All right. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Supatease live stream. This is not pre-recorded. It's not pre-planned. Everything is happening live in real time. Playing some Balanced Druid. Doing some arenas. Trying to lay it down. Will we succeed? We don't know. You have to tune in to find out. Good day, Corny. Alright, stun this guy. Trent, Incarn, big go. Star Surge spam. Big Wrath clap. He sinks the trap. Go for the YOLO clone. Bury his stun. Frenzy regen. Skin all their cooldowns. Don't be greedy. Reposition. Trinket Stormbolt. I got Heart of the Wall for the next go. Oh, might have to use it now. Renewal with Bear. He's spearing me. Spearmint T. I'm going to pop my Heart of the Wall on his spear. Bash the warrior on the rep. Go for a root beam. He's got no sank. He freedoms it. The Sunfire's out. I think we're going warrior, but I'm not sure. Just pull him into the starting room here. It's easier to CC, hopefully. Frenzy regen again in bear. He's getting slept. Oh, this is very yikes. Can't do anything. Just here for Link. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's get a rake on the warrior here. Looks like we're going warrior again. Pop big burst on him. Grounding totem is fun. Just gonna pull this guy really far away. Bash him. Get his trinket. Lock his glare. Clone him. This hunter just only knows how to tunnel the warrior, it looks like. Trying to fake kicks. Very hard. Force of nature here, big damage. Just to glaze it. Here, skin this. Trent's on him. A little bit. On the wall. Let's go into the back of the room. Big go here. Big dream bursts. Lots of star surges. Lock his heal. Invoker's getting decent deeps out. Clone him. I think he's getting a trap there, but it might break the AoE. Poggers. Try and clone him low. Magic Baba can't. Knock him away. Sprint us away. Frenzy regen through this. Frenzy regen through this. Can't really do much with the DRs as they are. Can bash the red here in a second. Try and get kicks out of the way. I don't have much here. My Trents though. Maybe we can just win. Okay. Maybe we can just win! What's up, Nerdy Orc? Hello, hello. Well, they added like pop-up messages saying someone has indicated they're ready to start the match. They're trying so hard to get people to click the lever to start the game faster, dude. The thing is like it's not a lot of time between games, and if you want to change your talents or anything, like it's gonna take you a little bit. What is that mount that guy has? I've never seen that. Rake stun on this guy. Grounding totem is super annoying. I was hoping the ret kills it to get a Hodge or something, but it's just 3 grounding totems in a row. Gotta pull this warrior back. Out of range of all the totems. Got a Heart of the Wild instead of using Bark Skin here because he isn't Warbreakered yet. There's the Warbreaker. Skin it. Almost me. I'm going the ret now. Or the hunter now. Big damage on him. Got his wall. I gotta start kiting though. Part of the Wild Frenzies here. Carrying myself to stuns. Just gotta kite. He leaps up, root him up there. He rallies it, frenzy. I'm immune to stuns. Thank God I DR'd myself earlier. He's probably gonna ground this, but oh, maybe not. Big damage on the hunter now. Nice rep. We do big damage here. Pump him! Got the turtle. He canceled it? He's dead? Wait, what? Why'd he cancel it? Yeah, for regular games, I feel like it should be, but in shuffle between rounds, like, I think it's understandably not being pressed that often. Unless you happen to play a spec that doesn't ever need to change its talents, which I don't even know if that's true. Like, I should have probably changed some of my... Oh my god, I've been playing the wrong thing. Maybe it doesn't matter that much against Hunter Warrior, but... I usually play Tireless Pursuit in a lobby like this. Or I could play Disarm, maybe even too. Okay. Just gonna open up on the Warrior, I think. Oh, never mind. Oh, we got pulled out. No opening on anything now. Just gonna go ham on him. Try and Shadow Meld his Stormbolt as he flies through the air here in a second. Choosing not to go me. He's killing Healing Stream Totems instead. Interesting. Clone him. Get a Root Beam. You can just rescue it and freedom it, but whatever. Bash the Warrior on his go. Clone the Warrior. That wasn't actually his go. It's kind of bad. He's gonna be DR'd now. Skin his go. Bear. Frenzy. Knock him off. Sprint the kite around. Use the high ground. Big Incarn on him. Pump. Got the whole pump off. Doesn't seem like he cares. Tried to fake him, but too hard. He's probably gonna reflect this, but yeah, all the kicks are down. Nice rep. Got his communion with that, but I'm still in trouble. Clone him up, renewal. Fears. Kinda scared. Root everything. It's Warbreaker. Shadow Meld. Try and fake pummel. He's sleeping me for some reason. Might be able to kill him through Time Dial. He's going for a trap. Very scary. Frenzy regen through this. Grab both off. Bash this guy. Hunter has no kick. Dragon probably does. Didn't kick it though. Skin. Try and clone him. Incarn on him. Think nobody's in the link with me. Feels bad, man. Root everything and win. Nice. Azuki, you just gotta be in the stream. I think the drops are going until what, September 2nd or something? I think. This guy put a sword and board on to try and live? Oh, he's a Resto Shaman. What am I saying? I thought that was the Warrior. I haven't seen someone put a sword and board on in I don't even know how long. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Red Hunter is really strong. Your wild charge, it's because I'm jumping. If you have to jump and then wild charge mid-air jump. You gotta do a double jump basically. Oh crap, I just ran into the Consecrate by accident. Okay, well we can't root beam the healer, so let's just root all of his pets when they're enraged and try and go for CC. Get Dragon Kick out of the way. Try and go for CC. That other kick out of the way. Get dots up. Keep the go going. Oh my god. Okay, we got all the kicks out of the way. Get a full clone. He picked up the Shadow Side Eye. He's taking big damage. We got Turt. Let's swap on rep for a second. Actually cancel. We can go back. I'm gonna skin now. Ah, I beamed the rep too. It was a mistake. Trying to fake kicks. Just going for clones because it's too many kicks to fake. I have to rather just hope that they overlap kicks rather than wait forever to cast. Of course, they're not overlapping a single kick. Full clone on the ret. I can stay in Earthen now pretty safely. Clone the healer and win. Big damage. Big dunk. Got his magic bop. Trying to stay in his Earthen Wall Totem. Heart of the Wild, the ret cooldowns here. Frenzy regen. Waiting for the pet and rage before I root. Let's jump up top. You gotta sleep. Bear. Frenzy. Tank this out a little bit. Glare is annoying. Try and juke him off by jumping like this. Root everything. Jump away. I'm probably dead though. Shadow Meld. Try and heal. He kicks me. Bash Hunter. Knock them all. Clone Hunter. Hunter clone skin. Somehow still alive. Big damage. Can lock the healer out. Dodges me. Please get. We got bubble. Oh, he's trapped. Oh, we're in trouble. He walled. I can't kick him. Try and toss some heals out. You have to make sure you connect your Twitch and your BattleNet though, I think. You have to look at like your rewards section on Twitch to be able to see if you're gonna get drops for you or not. I normally replace it with the movement speed one. Okay, let's not get pulled out of stealth this time. Free stuns for everyone. Grounding, kill ground. Look at this. Just getting trapped, skin all this. Grounding totems are super annoying underneath all this crap. Just gonna go for YOLO clones. I don't know how they never overlap kicks. Shadow Meld Glare. Now it's calling the ret. Maybe I just need to get more clones this time. Let's just go for more clones. Buried him here. Get all his pets on the enrage. Sprint away from the go. Part of the wild. Try and do this. Knock him off. Let's try and bug his pets up by going up and down is the main goal here, I think. Big Star Surge spam on him here. Let's cut his pets downstairs now. Go for a YOLO clone. Almost finished him. Can't lock him because I'm stunned, bro. The skin here. I'm Hodge, DR. Okay, he grips me up. Don't have D-curse. I'll bash for ret when he gets up here. Bash for ret, knock him away. Pets aren't on me yet, so let's just wait to jump for a second. Trent's here, incarn on him. The glare, bro, the glare. Trying to bait kicks while I'm glared. Do they have like add-ons for kicks now so you don't overlap? Clone on top of that so he can't dispel. Lock his heal. Go ham. Almost got him. His pets still aren't on me. Interlude on him. Knock his threat away. And clone him while he's knocked. Kicked. Pets are still not on me, bro. I'm just dying to a ret. Renewal. On the ret. Didn't kill the shaman. Skin here. JK. He's a shaman. Magic pop almost over. Finish him. Through everything. Try and dodge glare. Oh my god. We got out, dude. We got out. Oh, I'm feeling better? Definitely feeling better today. I'm still like a little bit dizzy, but it's not like literally before it felt like pins and needles in my head. It was so hard to not just be extremely angry. It's like having like a thorn in your skin and you can't do anything about it. It's next to your teammate's nameplate on the kicks they use. Yeah, but I'm just saying like they're very well coordinated to never press kick at the same time. With no voice. Usually like that with like a shaman, ret, and a hunter, like you can cast a clone and two of them might overlap and that's all it usually takes. They overlap, it gives you precog, you tank one kick, whatever, and then you go ham. You spam after that, bro. Greetings, Devcom. Hello, hello. I see Foxy Llama's doing Mythic Plus content now. Is it time to move on, guys? Is PvP dead? Is it time to become Mythic Plus Andes? Maybe I should try next expansion being a Mythic Plus main. Maybe I just haven't picked the right, like, spec to make it the most fun it can be. You do both of them? Kind of feel like more and more people are starting to do both of them. Wait, someone's commenting on a video that's like 20 billion years old. Wait, what? That's not what I wanted to click. I wanted to reply to him. You like healing Mythic Plus? It seems like the hardest role. Is that true? I feel like a lot of people say that, like, actually, what even is the hardest role? Like, the tank has to have the most memory, because the tank does all the pulls. The DPS just press 3 AoE buttons and don't stand and stuff and press their stuns. I feel like DPS are bots in Mythic Plus. Healers have to, like, correctly coordinate every cooldown so the group doesn't get randomly one-shot. That seems hard. While also healing the group and doing damage. The only way healing would be any harder was if you were the one that had to remember the pulls for the dungeon. You think every class is a pseudo warrior? I mean, what? Enhance is definitely not a pseudo warrior. Feral's not a pseudo warrior. I don't think the rogue specs are. Maybe outlaw a little bit. Survival hunter's not a pseudo warrior. I don't even think DK is a pseudo warrior. DK is like pretty tactical now with how it's tuned. What does pseudo warrior even mean? Like just attack, run around circles and attack. Also, I'm getting instant Qs. That's 2 instant Qs at this rating. Now, Survival Hunter one-shot's kind of scary, and I can't really kite Survival Hunter. So I'm thinking I'm going to play Disarm. I also think the best way to utilize Disarm here is for kind of baiting him to Dispel so that I can go press my Incarn. If I can get like a double whammy where I get to Disarm Recklessness, he Dispels it, and then I get to press Incarn and do damage. Or vice versa. Hex could be really bad here though if I don't have a way to remove it. Alright, Warrior's going ham. Grounding Totem is so annoying, bro. God. Look at this. Oh, here comes the Survival Hunter one shot. Dying through every cooldown I have. God, I hate grounding. Lock everything. Turn away. Disarm during the silence so he can't dispel it. Bash's Fury. Root everything off me. Try and kite away from this. I'm dead. I'm toast. Bye-bye. Thought for sure getting stunned out of form would be lights out. I can't do anything. He's just behind the pillar. I have to just kite the warrior and hope the hunter doesn't crit me for 10 billion. Which it looks like he is. They overlap kicks there. Let's pull him away here, so hopefully I can do something. Clone Hunter maybe. Feign Death. Let's knock everything. Care here. Bait Dispel with roots. Disarm him. Just kite away. As much as humanly possible. Hunter's back on me. Skin. Incarn on him to scare him away, maybe? Nope, just dead. Oh, I got rooted on his rescue. Somehow I'm not dead. My DK has cooldowns, but they might be able to kill him through it. We got warrior cooldowns. We got every hunter button too. Just disarm him. He spears it. I'm toast. Bash him. Renewal. Frenzy. Knock. Root. Yar stuns. Stuck in bear permanently. Ah, dude. Nice root on the warrior there. Trent's on him, maybe win. How am I Trent's not applying Moonfire right now? Go for the YOLO clone. Shears it. Big crits. Grounding. Killed it. Big damage. Skin. Come on, man. Oh. Ugh. I mean, the thing, like, I don't feel like when I play against melee, I'm playing exactly the same way against every melee. I don't think that's true. Okay. How much hot damage does this hunter do? We wait. We go ham now. Big ham on him. What is that? He's like mid-air knocked. Sprint away from this. Disarm him. Bash hunter. Clone hunter. Just beam on everything here. They're in a good spot. We can maybe even kill the healer. Put a wall on him. Knock everything. Get him to use as much mobility as we can. Just piece it. Did you regen through this? Got him really low right now. Trying to bait kicks. I'm gonna skin. Part of the wall. Try and bait kicks. I don't think they have a kick, I guess. Just clone hunter for a sec. Try and clone healer. Disarm. Big Trent window. Ah, shockwave sucks. Try to get out of here. Fear of the eagle, root it. Knock everything. Heal up a bit. Get the high ground for thunderstorm maybe. Nice stun, I clone out. Fear the eagle. Try and clone the healer now. Finish warrior. Big damage. Nice. We're getting the fast Qs. Crack, thank you for the bits. Part-time must be nice. But I've been sick. I'm not part-time. I've literally been sick. Today is the first day that I'm like 90%. I have a guide with my talents on it. Bozer, the most recent video, I just made it today. I'll just wait back here for a little bit. Try and bait him into a bad spot. Big damage to the DK. Bait him into a bad spot. One shot him. Almost got him. Trinket this. Skin this. Bash warrior. He's gonna trinket it, but... Alright. Let's go for a bear root beam. Root is dispel. Just disarm the warrior while nothing's happening. And he's distracted. Rips me back, sprint away. Just try and kite. Oh my god, I got stunned. I'm super sad. I might just be dead. Static field, frenzy. Knock. Just waiting to play the game here. Big damage. Oh god. Do everything. Disarm on the trap. Plus through his AMS. Kinda don't want to run right back into him, but big damage to DK here. Pull him behind the pillar. Trying to fake kicks. He didn't have a kick, I should have cast. E-curse. Bash warrior. Frenzy. Try and pull him out of line of the healer again. Stun, this sucks. So my Trents. You got a trap though? Oh my god, I just want to play the game, please. Root everything. Have to hit the warrior. I have a lot of damage though, as soon as I can connect. Big damage. Oh my god, I'm blinded. Disarm the warrior if I can on his cooldowns. Might be Toasto. Frenzy. Knock everything. Whips me back. Kite. Kite. Stunned. Do everything. Bear. Get out. Trents. Take damage. Win. Skin. Dispel. Disarm. Clone. And bash the healer out. Goddamn, he landed traps here. Knock everything. Try and finish. Come on, he's 1%. Ugh. What's up, Forest Police? Hello, hello. Do I get trained every lobby? It's the ranged life, bro. That's the life for us. It is getting trained every game. You think I'm beating up on the DKs, bro? Is that what you think? Okay, what are you gonna do here? DK runs in, gets us out, feels his badman. Just go ham on him. Look at this. Skin this. Spears me. Disarm him. Just root everything. I immune my beam. Bear, heart. Stay in the earthen. Try and just knock everything. Okay, he statics it. I'm gonna get out of here with the static. Gonna have to hit the warrior for a second. I have a lot of damage into so awkward positioning. We've got big AoE here. Big blasts. Regrowth, renewal, bear, frenzy, bash him DR, communion, IBF, clone him, disarm. Hit the warrior a little bit. Try and clone him out. Take his pummel, clone him. He blade storms it. Try and clone him. Stunt, of course. Knock everything. Regrowth. Meld. Root everything. Back on the DK. Take Starfires on him. Go for a clone cast here so the shaman doesn't have to deal with kick. Try and go for more clones. Disarm the warrior during it. Trents on him. Oh, I was blind. Big damage on him. Get away. Knocked. Oh, got him in trouble. Also regrowth out. Knock everything. Frenzy on everything. Beam that. Don't think he has rescue. Big damage. Have a bash off the R. Try and clone him low. Kick multiple times. Bash the warrior. Got a precog. Clone warrior. Try and jump away. Oh god, the link. I don't think it's doing a lot because he's not in it. Okay, we don't need disarm with the warrior though. On DK, big damage and everything. Just beam him here. Everybody's stuck in it. Grips me in, blinds. Sprint away. Grips again. Just kite away. Big damage. Hit the hunter for a second. Only guy we can hit. Tech kicks. Clone him. We got his trinket. Skin here. Bash. Renewal. Run fake kicks. Take the kick. Clone healer. Almost killed him through zone. Knock him out of it maybe. Try and clone him low. I can't. Clone him low. IBF that down. We can farm the DK now. Big swap on the DK. Nice. Polylove, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Survival Hunter, the people want it. You want me to try survival? I should copy that guy's spec before I get. Oh, I'm not on his team anymore. I can't. I need a talent tree for it. Okay, they're going ham here. Son of DR. Oh, it was a mistake. I'm too close to them now. Just gonna Heart of the Wild the opener. Try and save skin. Okay, there's no way I'm saving skin. Lock everything. Let's root everything over here. Lock his heal. Go ham. Try and clone him. Try and stun him. Big damage. Not enough. Maybe DK can die actually. Executes. Oh my god, he's so low. He's gonna live though. Oh, I've got big Incarn here. Hit everything with it. Kill his grounding. The auras. We can pull the hunter out of line if he chases. We got all their walls. We got every button. Pet kicks me. Just cleave him behind the pillar with Starfires. Hit the pet to cleave him behind the pillar. Okay, I can maybe get a bait on this solar beam here in a second. Bait beam. Root him. Kill grounding. Can't target it under 30 totems. Hunter cooldowns are scary. I'm gonna skin. Hitting DK hard here. Pulling him behind the pillar. He grips. Try and stun him. Trick it line maybe. I broke. Frenzy. I get a clone. Might have stole it, I don't know. Take the steal. Kicked me. Nice fear. Incarn on him. Not sure if we should hit the DK or the hunter here. Kicks me, stuns me. Trying to get a DR clone. Kicks it again. Jump over for a bash. Kill his grounding. Knock him away from his link. Oh! Try and clone hunter low. You feigned that? Oh, nice. He's got him! Fury of a Loon on Boomy? Denizen seems so bad. What do you mean? Who's playing Denizen? What do you mean Denizen? You mean Keeper? Okay, he wants some Survival Hunter. How do you know that that's his build? Where did you pull this from? God damn, I'm trying to copy the message, but this chat room is lagging. Am I going for 4-piece? I don't really even know yet. Oh my god. 4-piece is good for survival. Oh, I mean, survival, sure. I think he's asking for Boomkin, though. God, why is this so laggy? I'm just trying to copy this string. Oh, it's copying every message. Why? Whatever. Should be able to just delete this and get it in. No, is that not the string? Not really that different. What stats do you get? Do I have enough honor to do this? Mastery haste. You're sure it's mastery? You're not lying to me? Wait, what do you mean that there's no two-handed weapon with... What the hell are these weapons, bro? They suck. Can I go dual-wield one-handers? My choice is literally a crit polearm. That's all I can do. You missed the two-hander with mastery? Where? It had strength. This has strength. Not agility. I did all classes, which is going to show intellect, and it's going to show strength. Yeah, but I don't have any conquest. So this is what we got. God damn, I hate how this inventory is laid out here. It's not really a lot of masterpieces. We're kind of stuck with whatever this is. Oh, I need more honor. Your honor, I need more honor. Why would they offer strength weapon? They don't. I filtered it for all classes in case it was hidden. Like sometimes an item is hidden unless you filter all classes, but now survival just doesn't have any choice in weapons from the honor vendor, it seems. Didn't I buy bracers? Did I vendor them? Oh, I need to get Reshi wraps, you're right. Where the hell did the bracers go? I swear I bought these. Wasted honor on cloak like a noob. I mean, it's literally 2 honor points, bro. Greetings, Rekatron. Okay, we gotta go get the wraps. We gotta go get our wraps. I ain't talking about Rap God mode because nobody's activating that. I'm talking about the Rishi wraps. Oh wait, I didn't even do the campaign yet on this character. We got trinket on your bar. Bro, I wish that trinket was just like not an item. Aren't I supposed to play pack leader? Oh, I am playing pack leader. How the hell does it even work? Is it just passive? Oh, this is what's making it do so much damage, I'd imagine. Oh crap, what did I just do? I want to skip, bro. Wait, why can't I skip? Can I not skip? Rig, thank you for subscribing. Wait, how do I skip? I don't want to do this. Is this for 2? You guys are making me panic. Also, you've made my stream title a lie now. pressed the wrong button. You have to do it all over again. Rank 1 survival. I'm not rank 1 survival, bro. Hello. I might be surviving IRL, but I do not think we're going to be rank 1 survival in game. Oh. Fix the MOG. Oh, that's at least 5 gifted subs. You guys want me to change my MOG? All right. Times are tough. Okay. My peanut butter is $10.99. It used to be $7.99. I shit you not 3 months ago. My peanut butter has literally doubled in cost. I need Twitch Primes. Cost of living in Canada is getting out of control. I want to go get a Big Mac. It's $30. I want peanut butter. Jar of peanut butter. $12. No, I gave up on the music stuff because it broke everything else when I tried to get it to work. Subs used to be $0.25. And now they're $20. $30. Yep. You getting a Big Mac? Yes. Is there a problem? Red Rum, thank you for the gifted subs. Okay, how do I play this spec? I just throw grenades and explosive shots, right? It's not very hard, right? Okay, I'm just gonna go ham on this guy. Disarm him. I don't know what else is to press to do damage. Am I doing damage, guys? Am I doing good? I feel like I'm not doing anything. First sack. Scatter that. Try and land a trap, but we're bad, so it's gonna be hard. We got a bubble. Hey, that's better than nothing. That is definitely better than nothing. Just gonna poke the shaman a little bit. I don't think he likes it that much. Let's get a binding shot here. Did I forget to like press a cooldown or something? I feel like I've run out of focus really fast. Try and go for a silence on this guy. Feign death his cooldowns and disarm him. Big flanking strike here into Fury of the Eagle. I don't even know if that's the right rotation or not, but we're doing it. I bait him downstairs. Alright, we got him baited. Coordinated assault. My pet is stunned or something? Oh, it's because I'm playing the undead pet. That was a mistake. I feel like my pet is not doing the one-shot. How do my pet do a one-shot? Go for a grapple, stun, trap. Try and finish him. Or sack his cooldowns. Stun him up with binding shot. Big explosives. Little kill commands. Flanking in on him. Feign death his shield explosion. Disarm him a bit here maybe. Got wings. Disarm him. Gonna wall it too. Grapple. Fury. Try and scatter that, but I'm so snared for some reason. Pounce on him. Kill shot hits. I got my go pretty soon here. Just get Fear the Eagle up. Pain. Try and go for a stun trap here in a second when he's done cycloning. Binding shot. On him. Grapple. Trap. Win. Tornado assault. Big flank on his spank. Spank on his flank. Sack this. Disarm him. I don't know if I'm playing this class right. I feel like I'm not, but avoid the bop. Big explosive shots on him. Fear the Eagle. Almost dropped him. Trying to purge his Earth Shield. I got oh, we got another clone. Root them all here. Oh, trinket this. Trap him and kill his Link. Binding shot down on him. Fear the Eagle so I don't have to stack on the pillar. Big flanker spanker. Okay, through the healer for a little bit. Disarm him. Got my cooldowns here. Gonna pop it. Ball and heal. Get the Fear of the Eagle. Stuns it. Stack myself. Scatter shot. Crap. Lines. Stun the red off me. Pulls a shot on him. Kick his glare. Big flank. Big bombs. Bomb your mom. Can avoid the glare. Good bubble again. Just gonna hit the shaman for a second. It's looking kind of rough for our hero though. Fear the Eagle. Disarm him. Dodges me. Trying to root trap to bait his grounding. Real trap. The explosive shot up into Fury of the Eagle. Flanking strike. Coordinated assault go. Pain death. Big bombs on him. Just doesn't take damage, bro. Kill shot him. Roar sack. Give our wall soon. I need to move my add-on to the middle of the screen. Binding shot the shaman. Grapple trap. Starting to actually land CC a little bit. Jump away. Disarm him on his go. Heal up. I'm gonna DR stun. Stun shaman. Pain death is go. Another little flanker spanker here. Explosive shot. Fear the Eagle. Scatter him on a heal. Trap him. Purge Earth Shield. Wings, run. Freed him out of his snare. Should be using Hunter's Mark. Pretty sure it's an important ability. Try and purge Earth Shield again. Body shot on him. Coordinated assault on him. Big damage on him. Should finish if I get a big crit here. No crit. Trinket that to kill. Dude. Disarm him. Scatter shaman. I think I trapped the wrong guy. Stuck in this. Stun the healer. Fear the Eagle on him. Oh my god, I got hodged on it. Big explosive. Missed glare. Bounce healer. Flank on him. Try and get like a little drive-by kick here on the shaman. Just by playing on top of him. Wall. Kill his Link. Goddamn. Knock. Grapple him, trap him. We got his trinket, binding shot, everything. Big flankers. Disarm him. Somehow wait, you can ground disarm. Okay, we got a full clone. I'm stunned. Oh, we got him. It took a while, but we got him in the end. And nobody remembers the beginning, they only remember the end. 400 million damage game. Also, the 5 gifted subs, Red Roam, is that just... I don't think I see a message. Greetings, Rincubus. I don't know if you... Yeah, apparently I think you can ground it, but maybe I'm just dumb, but... Pretty sure it looked like it got grounded. Did we win? We did. We're in full greens. I don't know if it's good that we won, because our MMR is going to get higher now. The Ret doesn't know where his keyboard is either. Hey man, Rets don't need to know where their keyboards are, okay? Rets can just scream at the wall and they win games. Blizzard is personally listening to their microphones, and whenever they know a Ret Paladin is disgruntled, they give them the win automatically to keep their sub count high. Because like Ret Paladins just run around in this game with like ultimatums to Blizzard, like, we're not going to give you our money, Blizzard, if you don't make us OP. And Blizzard's like, no, please, we need your money. Meanwhile, other specs that are bad, you know, you stay bad forever because there's not enough of you. You have to play a spec that's popular, and then you gotta like group together and be vocal against Blizzard to get your class to be OP. What's up, Sinjay? Trying to get this Boomy out of stealth. Nope. They should have played Diamond Dice into this. I haven't seen a double DPS in forever. I think we just open with everything though. Big damage here. Ross and wall. Big grenades. I think we just kill him. That lay on hands will stun him. Disarm him. Silence the Boomy. Feign death is go. Should be okay in a second here. Explosive shot on him. Big grenades. Oh my god, I'm getting so many explosive shot procs right now. This is crazy. Oh! Bro, I got so many procs. What was that? How did I do that? I want that every day, dude. I want that every day. I can't go a day without that. Subrogue is averaging less DPS than Blood DK. Yeah, Subrogue ended up being a lot weaker than I anticipated. What is this meta? What do you mean? We're playing 1902s. There's a meta? There's a meta? Lots of Rets and survival. Survival ended up being good, bro. We'll have to see if people re-roll to it or not, though. I am rank 4 survival on EU. If you need advices. I have the best survival hunter in the game in my chat right now. Just gonna open on this guy, I think. Not gonna wait around. Just gonna pop on him. Look at this. Okay, he flies up in the air. I can just grenade his butthole from down here. I should save my fury if I know. Oh my god, he's dead. I got him cloned. Yellow trap. Nether walk, bro. Bro, this druid does not want to trinket. Silence on him. 1% blur bitty blur. My god, bro, he's not actually gonna die after that. The druid is just standing in one spot. Stun his clone. Maybe I shouldn't have. What is my pet? Oh, my pet got cloned. How do we go from like standing still, not knowing what we're doing, to cloning my pet? We got Druid Trinket. I got big go here. We get a CC on that Druid. We just win the game, I think, right here. Oh my god, I'm getting such crazy procs. Crazy procs, baby. Oh, come on. A little more. Whoa, more. Just a little more, man. Just a little more. Just a tiny bit. Thank you. I don't even have the set bonus. What does the set bonus do for me? Subrug? I don't know if that's true. I think a lot of people play Subrug in PvE, don't they? When it's good. I don't really entirely understand what even makes something the best in Mythic Plus. It's just damage output, I assume, and you have like a couple of AoE CCs and you don't instantly die to one-shots and then you're the most OP spec. I thought I was getting boomy gameplay. Yeah, well, you can blame... I'm not gonna call names here, okay? But you can blame the stream because they gifted subs for this. So now this is what we get. Now, if you want to gift 5 subs to get me back on Boomkin, that is an option. I like you, my bald friend. Well, thank you. I like you too, because the world is overpopulated. You expect Boomkin gameplay from a part-timer? Bro, I'm retired. What do you want from me? Think I've been doing this for my health? Sack on him, coordinated assaults, big explosive butt cheeks. Stun him, get a trap, more explosive butt cheeks. I'm dead. Wall. Should not be playing disarm into a frost mage. Disarming him? I don't even think it's worth the global. I think I'll just freedom cheat at him. I just get blocked for free just by attacking him. Is that the hunter life? I feel like I'm doing nothing and I'm just owning him. Wait, does survive on or counter Frostmage? Bro, he's playing regular ass Frostbolt also. I can't remember the last time I saw a regular ass Frostbolt. This priest is just out of here, dude. Oh, we got the go. It's time to win. This is how winning's done. JK, I got rooted. Super Sag. Is it Super Sag? I don't even know. I feel like I haven't even needed to land a trap, bro. I could just kill this guy. He's got Glacial Spike and regular Frostbolt. Camo first with pet out. You will get out of combat and you will get free stack. What does that mean? Ugh. BGs and boxes. BJs in boxes? BJs in boxes? No, that's something I could be down for. A BJ in a box? Why isn't that available on my Uber Eats? I saw a TikTok where someone priced out like basically what the average annual cost of a stay-at-home mom is, and it came out to like $240,000 a year. If we count like all the activities that a stay-at-home mom would do, if you had to pay like a maid or whatever to do them instead, it would come to out to like $250,000 a year in costs. Oh, flare on the rogue feels bad. Random roots. Oh, we got rogue. Pop him. God damn, he just going in, dude. I didn't run the bleed removal thingy. Whatever, just pump him. Stun this guy, trap this guy. Time to go ham. Ham grand slam, baby. Honey shot on him. Or sack our guy here in wall in case he looks at me. Which he probably will with tree form up. Kidney shot. I pre-walled it. I'm gonna shrink it. It's ulti penny. Just purge his fortitude maybe. Somehow that dodged, I think. Silence him so he can't avoid my trap here in a second. Disarm is a bit annoying. Got over the trap root. He's invisible. I don't really want to go in there with him garroting, but what else are we gonna do? Fear the eagle on him. Yikes. Got Exil and wall out of this. Maybe I don't need to wall. Yeah, I need to. He's got schism on me. Try and get a binding shot trap on him. Trap is my control. Time for the ultimate go. Oh, my guy has gone into Narnia. Oh my god, he's exploding. Oh! Alright, we like that. We like whatever that was. Survival is disgusting. Well, considering I don't know what I'm doing and I'm in full greens, it seems pretty good. Dismiss your pet and then go camo and then call the pet. That is too much for too little. I don't care that much to do that. That's like some weird pre-game bugged shit that should probably have been patched out of the game or something. Would the game be better if you could get like PP titles in 2v2? Do you guys think the game would be better?
I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
Here we go. Wait, what? Fury Warrior's OP? Why are we worried about Fury Warrior? Explain yourself. Wait, so you want me to dismiss my pet? You want me to camo? Then you want me to res my pet? For what? Why did I do that other than my pet is visible now? What do you mean send pet to attack? Why did he just spear my pet? Ain't no way he just speared my pet. Alright, big damage here. Stun this guy. Trap that guy. Kite away. Big grenade spam on him. Oh, we're baiting him into Narnia right now. Baiting him into Narnia. Disarm him so he can't heal off me. Fears it. Oh, his fear sucks. Where do you think you're going? Why are you on my pet, bro? Weirdo. Okay, I did not expect him to move like that. Binding shot trap. Silence them out, maybe. Oh, my ears just popped. What the hell? Wall Fang Death of War Stomp. I got the big Fury Eagle go. I don't know if I'm supposed to just press this or if there's like some pre-setup I need to do. I have no idea. Looks like it isn't. You just press it. Time to go. Full stun. Full trap. Big explosives. Big explosives. Disarm him. He can't do nothing. Kill shot. You think twos is too meme-ish? Deserve two to bro, I'm stuttering, bro. I can tell that my illness is still affecting my brain. War Stomp just DRs Stormbolt. Yeah, but it looks cooler. Use Coordinated Assault into Fury, into Flanking Strike. Wouldn't that give me too many Tip the Spears charges or whatever? Doesn't that give you a bunch of Tip the Spears? Oh god, bro, what is that? Oh no. They said like one of the side effects is like you get an inflamed heart, right? That was some really weird chest pain. Bro, please. Side effects of an illness that I don't think I'm allowed to name on YouTube. Oh, I don't need disarm. I don't know what I want instead, but Hunter gets like no new stuff ever. I'll see an arcane mage. Do you guys see an arcane mage? Fury into flanking, insta-killing Raikou. Bro, I think if Sea-Doo's team played Survival Hunter, they would have won. Survival Hunter DK. I think that would have farmed RMP. I don't think they had it as a comp, but I think it would have farmed him. Guys is dispelling my Hunter's Mark. Whatever, bro. I see how it is. I'm just going ham into his butt right now, dude. Ham in his butt. Ham and bacon in his buttocks. That's all there is. Just ham and bacon in his butt. Does Fang Death interrupt that? I don't think it does. He does not like ham and bacon in his buttocks, dude. There's Ring of Fire, bro. My god. He actually used it. Bouncing shot on him. Ah, I think he just avoided my binding shot. Unless it counts as AoE or something. I'm just kind of just bouncing on his butt right now. Alright, he DB'd, so let's use Fury of the Eagle. Kick him. Let's go for a grapple trap. I can't get out of this. Grapple trap. Alright, we got the big one shot. The one tap is here. Let's go ham on him. Give me a lot of procs here, game. I like that Fury of the Eagle is 1 minute cooldown with coordinated now. Seems OP. Just gonna sack. So I don't have to play defensive. Bro, survival just hard counters arcane, I swear. I swear on me mum. Grapple in your trap full. Binding shot, knock. Whatever, bro. Think I care? You think I really care? DBs. Binding shot on him, kick him. Big grenade go. Let's get out of here. Silence that guy while his big one shot. King death him. Finish him off here. Fury of the Eagle. Fury of the Deagle! Purge off his altar, maybe? Oh, the Klepta to cover my purge. Wall again. This guy's got max stacks on me. He's gonna alter. Go for oh, he sacked it anyway. Actually, I have Diamond Dice Trap. I don't care about sack. Alright, big Eagle Deagle. Big kill shots with the Eagle Deagle. Why does he not care about my Eagle Deagle? Trick it out of this. Big coordinated. Nice. The boar is coming through, dude. BGB is amazing. You like BGB? It will pop and then someone misses the pop. Isn't that just like someone just like AFK or someone trolling? What is my boar hitting for? Don't talk about my mom like that. I don't even know where it shows up. Where does it show up? Is it under pet damage? I don't even see it in here. Oh, the boar charge. 1.1 million. Where's my bear? Aren't I supposed to summon a bear? Oh, there he is. Rank 7 on Demon Hunter right now. The queues are getting really long. For Shuffle or BGB? 1 to 2 kill commands. Explosive. Coordinated assault. Kill. I assume KC is kill command. Fury. Flank. Is an insane fast burst opener. Bro, you described like 8 abilities. That is not fast. I would not say an 8 ability opener is a fast opener. Oh wait, I need disarm again. My little sticky tar. Does that guy have the PvE mount? The raid one? Or was it a vengeful mount? Alright, kill command. Kill command. Cooldowns. Explosive. Big deeps. Big deeps. Big deeps. Connect to this guy. Fury on him. Sack and Ross. Trying to bait his sack before going for a trap. He's not falling for it though. I'm just gonna go for it. Kill command time. Buff up my hits. I got the boar or something. I don't know what that icon means. Kill Exil. I got sack. And glazed. Cinnamon toast crunch glaze. Just gonna hit the paladin here because it's kind of low. AoE him a little bit. So I can get the next trap on him. Okay, stun his heal. Trap him. Pull him behind the pillar. Big kill commands here, Fury. Oh, I hate that clone so much. I'm just gonna hit the paladin randomly. No, I think he's gonna clone him, but big damage on him. Disarm him. Ross. Bob Ross down. He is taking so much damage. Grapple trap. Pop. Binding shot. Root. Kite away. Feign time. Feign time, same time. Can't stop that rep. I need to use Hunter's Mark, dude. Big flanker. Got Bubs. Got a kite. Wall heal. Trap him out. Big ham on him. Stun him up. Silence him. Fear the Deagle. Big explosives. Disarm his death strikes. Yawn him. Y'all play. I learned the hard way that surge protectors go bad. The power went out and had to replace the power supply. I don't even know what a surge protector is. My power's gone out multiple times. Should I be worried? Oh, we gotta shuffle in full greens. This is probably a mistake. I should just keep doing 2s. I have a feeling this is gonna be the most sketchy thing you've ever witnessed. Depends on ads. What do you mean on ads? You guys are watching the ads? The strip you plug into the P. Oh, like the power strip? That's a surge protector? I thought it was just a way to give you more outlets. I have a power bar or whatever that goes into the wall. It's old. The DK main, I'm jealous you have so many buttons to press. You really want to have this many keybinds? Bro, that guy has 20 million HP. I have 16 million HP. I'm fighting Xena, the warrior princess. Like, this is so scuffed. Whatever, bro, I'm going in. JK, I'm already stunned and dead. Just disarm everything in the opener. Big grenades, flankers. Jankies! Fear the eagle. Oh, I got like a lot of buttons or something right there, I think. I want to get a grapple trap, but it's kind of hard right now. I just explosive the wrong guy. Try and go in for a grapple trap. Kill Xena, the warrior princess, dude. Silence. Heal. Kite. We're going on Diesel, I guess. Diesel nuts. Swap on Diesel. Have a stun trap soon. Just random route. Hopefully we kite over it. We don't. Stun him. Trap him. Disarm him when they sharpen. We reflected disarm? Okay, you can definitely ground it if you can reflect it. What? Did you know you can reflect that? I did not know. Sack him. Big grenade time. Oh my god, try to scatter his heal, but his full DR. Trying to root him out of line. Cut away for a second. If I had full gear, I swear this guy would be dead already. Binding shot on all of them. Big grenades, feign his hex. Just get the silence out of that. Go for a grapple on him. Oh my god, he jumped the trap. Okay, let's get his disarm here. Disarm everything. Stun him off. Okay, we kind of have to go in, but everything is blade stormy and very scary. Fear the Deagle. I gotta trap off this sleep. Finish him off. Oh, trinket. Explosives. Kill shots. More deeps. More deeps. Need more deeps. Thank you. You can spell reflect, survival hunter, disarm, and you can ground it. I did not know that. I think it's the only. Well, actually, I guess boomy disarm can be too. Apparently, the survival hunter sticky tar. It's like a trap. It can be avoided. My power went out 5 times in 2 days, and your PC exploded. Did you have insurance on your computer? Alright, we got the Xena. Zini Beanie. Let's stay out of range here for a second. Alright, the double kill command's off. Let's go ham. Fear the Deagle. A Megal. Wait for the blade storms. On a wall here. Cross our guy. Pain. Oh god, am I dead in this? Feel dead. Disarm everything. Grapple over for a trap. breaks insta-waz. Binding shot on these guys. More grenades. Y'all grenades. Okay, we got rescued. I can't tell what DR that monk is on. He has so many different DR icons. Oh, big fury, dude. I got his parry with that. Kind of in trouble, though. Turtle is. Go for a grapple trap. How do you get out of that? Oh, you trinketed. Scatter MDR. Disarm them. Stun him out. Stun him again. Freedom him. Big go. Oh god. Are they going me? I don't have turtle. Kind of scared. Lost myself. Oh, I'm getting feared on so many cooldowns right now. Big fury. Got his cocooner. Got a swap. Kind of dying as well. My pet. He blocks me. He sharpened into the block. The Quebec block qua or whatever. Trap him. Of course, it breaks instantly. Scatter one of them off me. I'm pretty toast though. Got no butts. He reflected my stupid disarm. Try and kite. Do what I can to buy a global. I just trinketed air because I thought I got stunned there, but I was immune to stuns. Because I've been stunned like 400 times already. My pet's dying. Trying to keep men pet on it. Somehow we're alive. Maybe we're alive. Oh my god. We're alive. Yeah, I don't like the world PvP in Undermine. I feel like there's just no one there. We're owning. Well, thank you. Are we owning enough for you guys to subscribe with Twitch Prime? If you're new to PvP, play Marksman or BM. Alright, kill command 1, kill command 2, coordinated assault, feign death on you. Pre-wall is stunning his go on me. Get over here on the dragon. Start crunching his balls. I'm trying to collect all the dragon balls. Got his ice block. Can't get rid of reflect. I shouldn't have taught him that he can disarm or spell reflect disarm. Scrapple trap. Oh my god, might not get it. We got it. Getting back on the dragon as soon as we can. Get a binding shot on him. Big Fury of the Eagle. I'm gonna wall here. He's in a fear and stuff. Snare trap on him. Full trap. Pain death here. Up a heal. Alright, big flanky spanky in a second here. Flanky spanky. Wait, why'd I get knocked? Just want a flanky spanky. I can't hit anything, man. Alright, time to go ham. JK. Disarm him. Grapple. Trap. Awesome. Like cocoon. I'm in trouble. Binding shot on him. We got bubble from that guy. God, I can't hit him at all, dude. Freed him away in root. Wall. Stun him. Snare him. Scatter him. Silence. Root. Run. Trap DR. Don't care. Grapple kick him. Feign. Burn out. Wonder if we just don't even go on the dragon. Seems so hard. Alright. Big damage on him. God damn. What is that? Flanky spanky. Carry him. Wall this. Sack it. Pop it. Twist it. Frickin' shit in my pants. Land a trap off that. Dodge a stun. Disarm DR. Wall again. Probably still toast though. Binding shot on everything here. He's immune to silence. Feels good now. Just gonna stun the high evoker. Little flanky spanky. Can't because tiny D range. Micro P range. I port this. I trapped a pet or something. Feels good, man. I'm dead. Turtle. I can't play the game, dude. I'm just using this to kite away. Oh, we're disarmed. Fury on him. Double binding. Big explosive. More explosives. And yeah, I ice blocked it. Swap, swap, swap. Big swap. Oh my god. Stun the healer. Revivaled my trap. Feels good, man. Scatter the warrior. Saunts him out of the fear. Or not. Use my heal before sharpen. Oh god, he just got it up. Get this guy here. Grapple. Can't get too far away. Big flankers. Flanker spankers. I'm just rooted. Flanky spanky and I'm rooted. Kick him. Snare him. Wall. YOLO trap. Kill command. Kill shot, please. Ugh. You can't play no pet now? No, marksman has to play without a pet, I'm pretty sure. I think it's cooler that marksman plays without a pet. Alright, we're in stealth. Get a flare down. Flare down for the stare down. Flares mark up. Stun. Trap. Kill command. Kill command. Coordinated assault. Flanking strike. Pre-wall. Sack. Every button I got. Big go on this guy. Swap on warrior. Use all the cooldowns. DR stuns me. We got healing cooldowns from the shaman. I'll save binding shot to land my next trap. Oh, this is super annoying. Heal up. Ah, you reflected my disarm, bro. Are you kidding? I can't really do much. Everything's on DR, but we'll see. Oh my god, it was really on DR. I didn't think it was that DR. Fear the eagle. We messed up all my DRs, man. Scatter the warrior. Oh, just DR'd everything, dude. He DR'd everything. I think marksman's easier for a new player because you'll just kill people with aim shot. BM Hunter, you have to stay alive for like a decent amount of time before you've got a kill range in the game. Okay, kill command, coordinated assault, flanking strike, big wake of the eagle, Stun him so he can't go. My pet is just CC'd or something. I don't know what my pet is doing, but it's pissing me off. Stun the healer. He probably revivals this, whatever. Scatter him. Sack this. Root everything. Wait for his reflect. Disarm. Wall and heal. Let's get a binding shot on this guy and silence the healer. And a freedom on him so he can't cut away. Flanking. Reload my grenades. Another wall while he's sleeping. Do big damn here. This wall's almost over. Grapple over. Probably shouldn't have done that. I wouldn't need grapple to land a trap. Although maybe I can just get a random one. I'll get it off the stun here. Okay, no I won't, I guess. Shockwave. Scatter this guy. Binding shot on him. I don't have binding shot yet. Root him. God, he's gonna accidentally dodge it. Trinket this. Coordinated assault. Flanking. Stun him. Big grenades on him. Double grenade. Grapple this guy behind the pillar. Root him behind the pillar maybe. Try and trap him. YOLO trap. Okay, icebox. Disarm him. Or sack him. Stay on top of him to kick him. Big explosive shots on him. Scatter the warrior off of him. Root him. Big grenades. Nice cap. Fury on him. Alright. Is there going to be an AWC this season or is it canceled? I do not know what their plans are for the future of tournaments. They haven't announced anything. Did I miss any messages? I probably did, right? I think it's way harder to be a Destro Lock than a Marksman Hunter. And Marksman is really easy to play right now. Thank you guys for the follow. Oh my god, Nerdy Orc is still here. Apparently Survival Hunter is good enough that you can still win in greens. This is the first class I've played where I'm like able to win even in full greens. Usually I lose every game on a character in full greens. Hunter is the easiest ranged class in the game. Marks and BM. Oh my god, dude. Alright, we have Battle Stance and Vandalia. Let's get a kill command, double kill command opener here. Binding shot on both. Trap. My god, he holy warded a trap from stealth, excuse me. Alright, we got our big CDs off here. Let's go ham. Grenaded assault. This guy is killing my pet. That is some rude stuff, bro. Big bomb goes. Big bongos. Silence him out of that. Keep him under control from getting to my guy. Just disarm. Unleash the disarm. Grapple trap. I don't know what my stupid explosive shot broke my trap. I thought they made it so AoE doesn't break CC. Am I dumb? Just kite away here. This guy really wants to kill my pet, bro. Poor little Bebatine, dude. Binding shot. Feign death is burst. Wall it up. Try and bait his holy ward here. Bait his fade. Stun him. Trap him. Let's try to get that for sure. Never mind. Fear will be enough. He'll come back on me. Alright, coordinate this. Oh! Whatever, big. Fear of the Deagles. Oh, he reflected my disarm. I'm toast. Okay, well, apparently they all know that they can reflect disarm. And I'm just like new to the party here and didn't know that until literally today. Just trying to reset my explosive shots on him as much as possible. I got a silence out of that. Oh my god, my guy is toast. Binding shot on them. Trap him. Try and finish. Don't want to break that trap, but don't really have a lot of options. Listen, heal. I can kill the healer maybe. I think it's unlikely. Fear. Oh, the wall of the stun. I'm just gonna stun the warrior. Do damage. My grapple just immune. Feels good, man. Fade. Miss. Just trap the warrior on his cooldowns. Oh, I'm in trouble. Pain here. Sack. Coordinated. Freedom away. Binding on him. Big explosive procs. Disarm him. Try and kite him. Root him over here. Explosives on him. Kill shots on him. Big grenades. Fury time. Grapple him. Trap him. Stun him. Oh! How do you lose to my green gear? But survival is definitely a S tier spec, dude. You could definitely play marksman in a way where it's very difficult to stop you from spamming aim shot, and it's very effective at low rating to do it. I've made multiple guides on how to do it. With how strong it is, it's insane. Oh, wait, there's a cache. Wait, leave the queue. Oh wait, I forgot I'm horde. Wait, come help me get this. Shuffle. Yeah, I'm talking about shuffle. Yeah, at high rating in 3v3, people will coordinate to counter you as marksman, but in shuffle, people just ignore you for the most part if you stand in good positions. They just forget you exist. I don't think there's any chance I'm winning this with how many alliance I just saw down there, but... Is this the one that's going all the way to the top? What's your opinion about BM Hunter? It's really good right now. I think Survival might be the best Hunter spec though. Oh, is this a free-for-all area? Maybe I'll have a chance to get it. I don't think it's a free-for-all area, but we'll see. Alright, we got big kill commands on this guy. It's World PvP time, baby. We're getting in there. Little Sammy. What's up, little Sammy? Oh, he's bubbling. Okay. Let's silence this Holy Pala. His name is Holy Pala. It makes it easy to identify him as a healer. He's getting silenced. Can we kill him in a silence? Stunning him on his freedom. Roar sack and wall in case I get looked at. Another bubble. Double bubble. Bubblegum. We're getting big crits. It's like 2v10 right now, but maybe we can do something. Disarm him. Wall again so I don't take damage. Big grenades. Big explosive resets. We're getting lots of crits right now. Oh, disarm. Bro, I gotta get a trap on the healer, but I just am disarmed. Apparently you can't use grapple while disarmed. And a trap on him. Is that a mystery? This guy's capping. Don't let him. Swap on this guy in the back, bro. He's a little ninja. Little sneaky ninja right here, dude. Little sneaky ninja. He's baiting me away from the base. Can't fall for the baits. Gotta get rid of that holy paladin somehow. Maybe I can just click it. Alright, feign death and then click. Feign death, click. Feign death, click. Feign death, click. Nobody notices. Nobody notices to feign death, click. Feign death, click. Oh, baby! I actually got a box as Horde. Literally mission impossible. Has just been accomplished. World first. You just saw a world first crate haul by a Horde, bro. Survival is the best hunter. I actually think it might be. I'm pretty sure it is. You do disgusting. What is all this white stuff on the ground? What were you guards doing before we were here? What were you two doing in here? That there's a bunch of white stuff on the floor. What were you guys doing? Well, there's 4 of you. I don't know who to blame for this. Why is there just white stuff everywhere? For the Horde. You think these are marshmallows? Is that it? They just look like things that are supposed to be painted that randomly lost their color. Assassin Orc's pretty good, but Paladin can make it difficult, but I think it's pretty good. Okay, he's just coming in. Feign death that. Go for a double binding shot. Stun him because he's not triggering it. Full trap. Double kill command. Okay, he's reversed. He reversed off his own hunt though, so I'm not too unhappy with that. Just go. Oh, the glare, bro. The glare. Let's wall this. Trinket this. Go ham on him. Alright, let's get some explosive resets here, hopefully. I got one. Disarm his meta. Fear the eagle on him. I got a lot of tip the spears charges to get rid of. Okay, we got rid of all of them. Flanking to reset them. We got his attack. Feign death here. Might exile. My pet's kind of low too. Grapple over for a trap. Big explosive procs on him. We got a blurberty blur. Keep Hunter's Mark up while he's blurred. Purge off some hots maybe so I get freedom later. Try and get a binding shot. Oh, why am I feared? He's running in for a Hodge. Binding shot him. Just stun his meta here during this Hodge. I'm gonna scatter him off of him, buy him a global. Root him. Just get the Demon Hunter CC'd a lot here. Got a big flanker, spanker. It's kite away with Fury. He doesn't have Blur, so I'd really like to get a lot of damage here. Feign death on him, Fury on him, finish him. Explosive procs. Disarm him. No explosive procs. Feels bad, man. Maybe we can just kill him through dark. Get some good RNG here. Grapple trap. Full trap, you reversed it. Kill shot procs. Explosives. Nice, we got a proc. Get a lay on hands, another overlap. There's wings. Just hit the paladin for a global here. Silence him out. Get a root on the corner here. Just going for the hunt. Root everything here. Binding shot on him. I don't know where. Oh, he just left. He just left the game, bro. The graphics drivers. Trying to blame this on my graphics drivers? Which do you think is the easiest one to climb Radiant and shuffle? Ret Paladin. Survival Hunter might actually be pretty easy right now. You like my sweater shirt? This is a 4XL AWC t-shirt. I remember being in the green room and the makeup lady had a bunch of extra shirts that they were supposed to be given away and no one wanted them, and I was like, because there were 4XLs, I was like, I'll take them. So I have a bunch of 4XL t-shirts, which are really nice for lazy days when you don't feel like doing laundry and you just like, you just want to go. You just want to go. They're also really nice like travel clothes because they're so big. But I've started getting shirts that actually fit me as well, so I can like have some wardrobe that hugs my arms and my boobies really nicely. Makes me look physically attractive. And then I've got like a couple of robe like clothes that I can wear to just be comfy if I want to. Show off the gains. Bro, I haven't been able to work out for like a week and a half. I did my first workout today after a week and a half. You want to see the gains, bro? Here are the gains, okay? What do you think of the gains for not being able to work out for a week and a half? $10 rap god. It's always been $10. What do you mean? It should be like 20 with how inflation is and cost of living in Canada. I don't even think I can buy a piece of food for $10 anymore. Literally, the $10 bill in Canada is now the $5 bill. $20 bill is a $10 bill. $100 bill is a $50 bill. Like $200 is the same as $100 now in Canada. What's up, Reinhardt? How's the Death Knight going? Are you doming now? Are you dommy mommy since your spec is good now? Wait, check your donation if it went through. Are you trying to you trying to activate coaching or rap god? What's going on here? The donations don't pop up, I don't think. I have to manually check it. Oh. And then if I forget my password. You want to buy coaching? Okay, okay. You want to do it right now, or you want to do it like... And thank you? Okay, we'll just start on this guy. Never mind. Came out. Feigned at that. Oh, I hate this. I always forget about that. Kill command him a little bit here. Alright, we got the big coordinated assault. Try and dodge his leg sweep by jumping away. Try and get a binding on the mage. He's playing blink stun probably, so... Got a big tip to spear reset. Grapple to get back to him. Silence him on his altar. Big grenades to erase his altar. Wall and heal here. Should have maybe saved my grapple so I can trap. Any random root trap. Hope he walks into it eventually. Oh, try to pre-cocoon. I got the clone with it. Got a bit of trouble here. Feign his crackle. Trap him full. Kind of a waste with him having cocoon still though. Wall is Touch of the Magi. He's playing regular Touch of the Magi. What? Just gonna disarm the mage to throw him off, bro. He's gonna be like, this guy's playing disarm. What a noob. It's gonna tilt him, bro. It's the tilt factor. You gotta always engage the tilt factor a little bit. You want as much of an edge as possible. I can't kick that. How did they hit me from behind? Alright, we got the Fury of the Deagle. We got a Ross. I didn't Ross. Feign death. I got a binding here in a second for a trap. Grapple him, trap him. Kind of coordinated assault him. Oh my god, never mind, I'm rooted. Really. Let's get a silence on his altar as he comes back. Okay, just one shot my druid. Here the Deagle. Heal up. You got a new computer. Okay, you want to do one right now? Okay. Let's do one. How did we do it before? I think we did it on like Zoom or something, or Google Meets. I can't remember. I think it was Google Meets. New meeting. Start an instant meeting. Boomkin is really good right now. Add others. Copy link. Copy meeting link. Okay, let me DM you. DM you. Oh god, where did this go? Wait, I'm looking at your message history. I want to whisper you. Okay, I whispered you a link on Twitch DMs. Twitch DMs. There's a link for you. Wait, admit you. You have been admitted. You have been accepted. You have been deemed worthy. My mic is muted.
Hello, hello?
Okay, hello. You've been accepted. You have been deemed worthy. Are you prepared?
Alright. I can mute your stream now, so.
Did your UI explode?
Yeah, man, that obviously first login after getting a new UI, I'm like, oh god damn it, here we go again.
Okay.
So, like bartender obviously is the one I like the most, so I just set that one up. Set up just a basic kind of UI, like target here myself, but probably like omnibar, weak hours, all of those probably need to reset up. Oh, basically whatever config you'll think I need the most.
Okay. Can you share your screen?
Yep, absolutely.
Alright, I think that is working. Let me just move some of my stuff around on my side now. Okay, I think we're in here. Okay, so you've got, so bartender's this UI that's moving your action bars all around like this, I'm guessing. And you don't want any other add-on right now, or you just...
For the action bar?
No, I'm just saying in general. I'm just looking at what your UI looks
No,
like.
I think this is like the base, but I kind of feel comfortable with, more or less.
Okay.
So, not from that base, obviously. Dude, like, I've never really put a lot of attention to like city tracking of the enemy cities or my own team cities, so I want to put that one up. And then the other one is, I'm not sure how to make it, but if there's a chance I can make it so, like, let's say if I want to apply anti-magic shell on party 1, I want the party 1 to always be healer, if that's possible.
There might be a way to do with that depending on who has leader in the group. I don't know if there's a way to do it otherwise.
Something like a frame sort add-on or something like that's.
I don't know if an add-on exists for that because Cedu would have downloaded it instead of asking me for leader every single time I've played with him for the last 30 years. So I don't think there's an add-on. I think it just has entirely to do with whoever's group leader, if you wanted to do that. But because it's solo shuffle, you could just... Actually, that doesn't work, does it?
I guess I can just then work it off on.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, where you like it would just be nice if it was memorizable based on the healer, but it's kind of the... I don't know. Yeah. I just think if everything is 2 and 3, if I thought of it as healer and DPS, it would be like a brain fuck for me to do that. I get how it makes sense to memorize the keybind like that, but the only way it would be is if people give you a leader. Do you want to queue up?
Well, no, I kind of want to like omnibar, omnicc. Like, hey, what else do I need besides like?
I need you in a group to see what like your party frames look like.
Okay. How do I invite you?
Do you have like a? Are you NA?
Yep.
Okay, 1 second. Let's see here. Did I add your B tag? Or what is your B tag? Can you just put it in the stream chat?
Let me put it in the Google chat.
You don't want the random people adding you?
No, not really.
Oh my god, he hates you guys. Where did that go? Okay, close this.
I guess there's no purpose to make it text anyway.
Okay, did you get my my request? Okay, let me get in the group really quick. I just want to see what the group UI looks like.
So, like, it's like this is what confuses the shit out of me. Like, I just gave you AMS, even though to me my frames shows that I'm a party one. So if I cast that anti-magic shell at party one, it should have gone to me, not to you. Well, why did I AMS you instead of myself?
I'd have to see the macro, like the actual script for the macro.
Yeah, of course. So, casted.
Try casting it on party 2 and see if it goes on you or not.
Says
Maybe.
I have no target at a party 2. And party 3. Nope. And a party 1 is you.
Okay, I've never made a macro like this. I get why you would want to have this. I don't know why
Well, like,
it wouldn't.
if I see my killer to be trapped, I just want to make sure if he's on the party slot 2, and I'm casting party 2, that
Yeah.
like congruent.
What is the best way to do that? I need like another person to join the group to see what happens if it's 3 people or not. Because it should be casting it on. Is it because I'm leader? Let me give you leader.
Okay. But like in solo shuffle, I'm not sure if I can just shifting leader, ask for leader.
I just want to see if it casts it on me or
yeah,
not.
so if I cast it on party 1, it went to you right now.
No matter what, it's doing it and it's the right macro.
Okay, well let me just make sure it's the right macro, the right slot. Okay, so cast at party 1. Use a party 1.
But maybe my chat knows. Let me player always player 3. I don't think so, because when he presses the macro for player 3, it doesn't use it on anyone.
Yeah, it goes on to you.
Is it because you're targeting me? This shouldn't have anything
No,
to do with it, though.
I'm targeting target dummy.
Why is it doing that? The only other way you could do it is you could do like a mouse over macro and just mouse over the frame of the person. Because I don't know why that's not casting on you. Unless for some reason player 1, because like I don't use. I mean, I use targeting macros. I don't use like abilities tied to the macro itself, except with like a couple of interrupts or something like that. Target equals party 1. I'm pretty sure that's what his macro says. No?
Yep, check it. Just in case. So, yeah, target equals party 1.
It doesn't count self as party 1, so you need to replace it with /cast at yourself or at player
Okay.
in your target 1 or your party 1.
So, but do you have one person to add? I can lock on my second account. That's all real, you know that shit. And those are the level 7 stuff.
Are you here, Nerdy York? Can I invite you to the group for a second? I don't know if I can have anyone that I could just like borrow to be in a group. I mean, I could just invite random people and hope they stay. That guy's already in a group. Like, this guy's waving at me. Maybe he'll stay. Wait, can you give me leader back?
Yeah.
I don't see you online, Nerdy York.
If somebody wants to fix that shit is also while part of the stream, guys, I think that will be a good chance to join and check it out.
I don't see you online and I can't invite you. I see that you whispered me, but it doesn't matter. Like I won't.
In front of you.
Huh? The hunter wants to be? No, he's in a group. I can't invite. Okay, now I can invite you apparently.
Okay.
What
so
is
now
this?
he's a party one.
So you replaced arena 1 with player instead of target 1 or whatever?
So what the fuck?
Is
Why
that
are you still party one and gives it to you still? And the healer's party one now. I think I somewhere set it up where oh.
why is it doing this to you?
Yeah.
It won't work on you because you're horde? Oh, what faction are you?
Alliance?
Do you have an alliance character? That shouldn't matter when we're in a group. We all have war mode on, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Is he using dynamic macros? What the hell is a dynamic macro? How do I get involved in RBG? I'm not doing
Is
RBGs
there a
right
way
now.
where you can specify, let's say, healer is always slot 1, or let's say melee is slot 2, range is slot 3? I might have done something like that on the previous computer. But I'm not sure if that shit should have carried over or not.
There might be an add-on for it, but I'm not 100% sure. Because Sidu, when I play with him, always asks for party leader to be able to fix who is where. Frame sort, people are saying, is the add-on. Maybe it's worth trying.
So, by the way, thanks for doing this, man. The way I see it is like 1 hour of collective torture on this is probably going to be much easier than hours and hours of me looking into this.
Dynamic macros is an add-on that automatically changes names in your macros to your healer macros, etc. Okay, apparently dynamic macros is the other one you need. So what, you just put healer in the macro and then dynamic macros will edit the name of whatever healer is automatically without you doing anything?
What's the name of that add-on? Frame sort?
Frame sort. It doesn't exist. You try 2 words, but
I'm trying just to look up frame, if nothing else. 2 words, 1 word. Google search.
frame sort.
Okay, some curse first, but not on the updated August 26, 2025.
That is the macro Venruki uses. Show tooltip anti-magic shell hashtag frame sort healer / cast at none exists. Okay, so if you have this add-on, you should be able to put this macro in and it will always cast on the healer, is my understanding. Just put it in the Google message.
Awesome.
I don't think it matters, Nerdy York. I think this will be fine. I don't think it matters what faction you are. I have no idea if that macro is actually going to work or not, but
That looks fancy as hell, man. Okay.
and then it might not work because he's offline. Can you log back on?
Can you switch to healer?
Or I could do that, yeah. I don't know what's going to happen if we're both healer in the group, though.
True too.
Okay, we're a healer.
Well, yeah, it's not giving you us. Control 1 works still, party 1, but not that way.
Why is it giving it to me as party 1 if I'm party 2 though?
Okay. Oh wait, I didn't have a frame start on. Let me.
Oh yeah, that needs to be on for that to work.
Okay.
Maybe reload too.
Okay. Reload UI. Frame start on. Oh shit!
Okay, that one works. So you can put that on whatever your
Alright,
healer
now
bind
can you
is.
go to GPS for a second? I just want to make sure it still works if you're on GPS, and it does. I make sure it doesn't work if you're
It
GPS.
shouldn't give it to me if I'm a DPS. That should only put it on a healer.
Alright, dear chat. Now, is there a chance that we can do the same, but for the other DPS? Yeah, it just gave me AMS. Holy crap, this is good.
Okay. Veneruki's AMS macro OP. Okay, so if there's a healer, it'll cast it on the healer, and if there isn't a healer, it'll cast it on yourself. Is what it seems like. And then your party macros are fucked, because I don't know why it's casting AMS on me as 1 when I'm 2. That doesn't make any sense.
That does not make any sense to me either, to be honest.
Did you download dynamic macros?
I tried to look it up. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Let me try Google search also. Alright, getting it. Hey man, by the way, if you want to make it like not our stream coaching, but like let's say hour and a half, but you solo queue in the meantime, and like in that time, just work with me on the macros. That's perfectly fine on my end as well. I have time.
Okay.
So if you want to queue some solo queue for yourself.
Bit worried that the keys are like super instant right now, but we'll see.
I love watching you play also, so it's all good. But you got the donation today, right? Because I didn't get it.
Yeah. I got the PayPal.
Cool.
Right. Okay, so you have a macro for healer. You don't have a macro for the second DPS, unless this dynamic macros thing fixes it.
Okay, so yeah, how would I go about making it the DPS?
Did you download the?
Yeah, I did both.
And the dynamics on?
I need to turn it on also. Give me a sec.
It should have like a user guide on it, like a user interface.
Jesus Christ, man! I need to go to GitHub to like learn the documentation of this.
He needs to read the text document to explain how to write the macro. What is it? So it'll always cast AMS on a DPS?
Like I just know if there's a chance that I can just get a macro, that the whole text file in the GitHub, that'd be awesome.
Is there like a shortcut macro that he just copies and puts in now that the add-on's downloaded, or list of macros which will function as dynamic macros? I don't even understand what this means. If you have a sanctuary macro for it that you can just copy, you can just delete sanctuary and put anti-magic shield in it.
Dear chat, is this the one? GitHub dynamic macros.
This is why I don't use add-ons. Tell him to disable all add-ons. I mean, you could play with no add-ons, but I think he's...
That's why I'm excited of some of the add-ons going away, man. It's so much easier gonna be. Without on the friendly DPS into the shift modifier.
This is for at DPS. Change the name to the spell you want.
Okay. So it's that easy.
Okay.
That's fine.
Let me message you this. You just have to change Leap of Faith to Anti-Magic Shield, I think. Wait, why does it say /cast 2 times in that macro?
In the rookie's macro.
No, this is a different person's macro.
Okay.
But it's supposed to be the same, I assume.
Yeah, this kind of does look a little weird.
I don't know why it says it twice. Did you accidentally double paste that or something? Curious, did he need frame sort for the macro to work? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything actually.
Yeah, I think crack is... This isn't... I don't know what that macro is where it's got like...
Yeah.
Do you have to... Maybe you have to put that macro into the add-on, like the add-on page where it was like add a macro or something. I don't know.
So okay, so this macro, right? Like show to tip, anti-magic shell, right?
Yeah.
Frame sort, healer. Oh.
You think if you
Yes,
type
party
DPS
two
there instead?
exists.
You have to... Okay, you need to put that macro into dynamic macros, the add-on itself, like that page you were looking at before.
Okay, gotcha.
So you have to... Whatever / dynamic macro, and then it has like an add button. Ugh. I think right there or something, or maybe to name it like AMS DPS or something. I don't know. And then you add, and then what the hell? It didn't do anything. What is this add-on?
Dude.
You have to name it. Yeah, but he named it what? He named it. Now what? It's just there and he can't click it.
I'm clicking it, man. I can't even remove it now. Like, I
Read
can't
the
even
text
remove
doc. He did just read the text doc. What do you mean? Where is the text doc? That just said /cast on a friendly healer, didn't it, a second ago?
Yeah. Cast add dynamic macros. Cast add dynamic macros. Slip of fates. Okay. Yeah. This is the one that you copy and paste it. Without any modifier. Okay.
What does it say below that? No, that's not it. It explains it in 2 seconds when you download it. Where? I didn't see anything pop up that explains anything. Name it exactly the same. You just put the macro as the name. What is that?
So so the first line would add dynamic macros, excluding the tags below, will be considered as strings for healer. If you have 2 of those, cast add. Second line, add dynamic macros, excluding the tags below, will be considered as a line for DPS. For each occurrence of dynamic macros will be replaced with damager.
What do you mean the 3v3 section? To open the add-on settings, type /DM. Here you will specify macro names which you want to behave as dynamic macros. Bottom window will show you a list of macro names which you already defined to behave as dynamic macros.
Okay.
Once your macro name appears in this window, you can proceed to macro syntax and create one. Do not create macros with the same names, otherwise it will do nothing.
Do not create macros of this.
Does that mean your actual macro page?
So my macro is named AMS DPS. and that. Okay, give me a second. I need to copy and paste and see the works. Huh. Okay, so you tag that macro name in a dynamic macros, and then if you create the same name on the same
It
same
should,
name or
yeah,
something.
I think so.
Okay,
That would make
so
sense.
AMS GPS. And GM, AMS GPS. No, AMS GPS. Yeah, it said it. Okay, remove. AMS GPS.
No, we're not. We're trying to get this for healer. We already got it for healer.
Yeah, for healer, it's
The
good.
f- the frame the frame thing works for healer. This is for the other guy in the
Yeah.
group.
I wonder how you can name it in the frame as a damage dealer. Maybe in the frame sort.
I don't know, and Crack's not making any sense with what he's copying and pasting from the document. He doesn't need a macro for healer. He needs a macro for just the DPS.
Oh, I think it's frame sort DPS too.
Oh, you can just copy the healer one and then just not even use this
AMS
dynamic add-on thing?
DPS.
And that should give it to me? Oh, it
Oh,
does.
the frame sort works, man.
Okay, screw dynamic macros.
Yeah. Can you go healer for a second? I just want to make sure.
So, that one for DPS works.
Mhm. Oh my god, this is.
I'm a healer now.
Dude, this is actually pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. Finally. Thank you.
And then this one will cast on healer.
So, yep.
And then if there is no one, it'll cast on yourself. Or you can just make the third one just a regular AMS, and you know the
Yeah,
third one is
regular
only
match
you.
for myself. Okay.
And then that one
You
will
go-
always cast on healer. That one will always cast on DPS, regardless of switching teams.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It won't work for BG Blitz, I assume. Unless you
Yeah.
can identify between healer 1 and 2 or whatever, but...
Alright, I'm gonna deactivate dynamic macros.
yeah, I don't... Dynamic
sound like
macro
I need
is...
Okay. Can you go to PS for a sec, please?
Okay, frame sort is OP.
So, dude, it's actually very useful, man, for even other classes.
It makes it a lot easier to
Okay.
understand.
Control 2. Awesome.
Okay, you can AMS healers
Yeah.
and DPS to help them live or
Yeah.
stop traps or polys or whatever.
So your DPS 1, so DPS 2 is the other DPS, and healer is just healer at the frame sort. So whoever anybody is wondering, fuck the AMS dynamic macros. We can delete that macro now. But, and by the way, they're both at party 2.
Yeah, because I don't think it matters. It's just... It knows what role the character is all it's doing, I think. It's just identifying the healer role, and then it's the only healer, so it just gives it to that, and then it identifies whoever the DPS is that isn't you, and it just gives it to that, I assume.
Dude, this is top notch.
Is how it's figuring it out. Okay, we got... You can AMS people now.
Yeah, that was definitely.
So you don't like using Omni CD at all?
That's sorry, man. That's like again, I forgot the OmniCD Omnibar. Like, I would say, yeah. Let's if you can, let's configure those right now too.
Omni CD is really good. You have Omnibar already, but Omni CD.
OmniCD, gotcha.
I also think big debuffs is very helpful for like tracking your dots and DRs and things like that. If you have big debuffs.
Yeah, big debuffs.
Okay, that's good. That one doesn't require any configuration. Omni CD doesn't either.
I can't find OmniCD. Discover. No.
Are you looking under retail? Yeah.
Yeah. Like the search bar is not working at all.
Maybe just exit CurseForge and reopen it or something. When in doubt, unplug it out.
Pretty much.
So those are your add-ons. This is
Okay.
what just happened there.
Is it Omni CD or Omni bar?
Are you spelling it right? OMNI? Oh, there it is right there.
Yeah, now it's working.
Okay, Omni
Particle
CD
dot
party.
circle,
Yeah,
right?
that one, that one.
Okay. Now, how do I fire those up? Two of those. to make sure they work?
/ Omni CD, and I think it should just pop up. Assuming it's turned on. Yeah, you see it right there. It shows my bark skin next to my frame.
Perfect. Is that all I need to? Okay.
It
Now
does
I see
everything. You know,
color
it's
done. Perfect.
the only thing would be if you want to make them bigger or not, but that's entirely up to you. But
Okay. Yes. Perfect.
I think it probably under visibility, and then there's like a slider for size, maybe. Is there no slider for size? What is, I can't read it for some reason on the.
Arena icon. It's under arena icons. I think maybe I need to do.
Okay, there you can make them bigger if you want, like that.
Okay.
It's just good for knowing, like, it should also show PvP trinket. I think it'll show it when you're actually in arena, though. I don't know why it's not showing it right now, but like it's good so you can see your healer doesn't have a trinket. Just by looking to the left of their frame really quickly whenever you think you're in trouble.
Perfect.
Okay, so Omni CD is there. You can AMS your friends now. You already have big debuffs. Do you like playing with Gladius?
I think I have Gladius on.
Oh, you're
Gladius
Gladius
EX?
X.
Or is it Gladius?
I like the regular Gladius. I don't remember what Gladius EX even looks like.
Okay.
But it's like a personal preference. If you played with Gladius EX your whole life, it's not going to really...
I also have.
Oh, Big Mix Gladius is what you want. That's the one. Oh, your sheep.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea which one is actual real Gladius.
Yeah. It's because the main guy that was supporting it stopped updating it, and now a bunch of other random people started updating it, and some people changed things differently on it. But, okay, so Gladius X is off, and Gladius is on. You should be able to type, like, /Gladius, and it'll pop up, and then you can move it to where you want it to be. Or maybe /Gladius test if it doesn't. I think it's /Gladius test with a space maybe. And then if you unlock it, the lock button right there, if you unlock it, you can move it wherever you want it to be, wherever you think it's going to be useful for you to look at.
I think. Okay, so in terms of if you can critique a little bit of my UI setup, like, hey, would I be able to see, like, hey, is this how you would kind of set up your UI? If not, for the other elements that you use, that type of scenario. So,
can you attack a training dummy? Do you have the personal resource display on? It's like a health bar that appears below your character. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about your resource management being on the top left. I feel like that's maybe like an old school way of doing it before they added the personal resource. I mean, if you're used to it, you could do it. But like,
okay.
for me, I don't want my eyes to travel a lot. So right now, your eyes have to look at the top left to see if you have runes or not. And that means you're not going to be looking at where your target is to do that. And now that you see, if you have personal resource display on and you attack, you'll have your health bar in the middle, and you'll have your runes in the middle, and you'll have your wounds also. So you can see everything you need to see right in the middle of your screen. Your eyes don't need to travel anywhere. You can keep track of your whole rotation. They don't have to go up to the top left. They can just look right there in the middle. But yeah, it's about minimizing your eye movement as much as possible. So like if I were you, I probably wouldn't have the Gladius so far away to the left.
Is there any point of this?
I don't think there's any points. That entire thing you've got.
The target, then yourself frame and target frame.
Yeah, it looks like it's your own HP bar and your target. That's like entirely unnecessary. Like, I mean, you can have it there if you want.
I mean, well, like if the target pops, like let's say Berserker Rage.
It'll pop up on his health bar because you have big debuffs.
Okay.
So like I can duel you on my Boomkin, and I can press incarn and you'll see what I mean.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Like you're in combat, you need to. So like if I press incarn, it should show up above my health bar. Like I'll press it in 3, 2,
Okay. So
and then
right.
you can see that.
Kind of overrides itself.
And then what?
It kind of overrides itself a little bit.
Yeah, it might, but you also have Gladius. You can see it on Gladius. It's just Gladius won't work in between the frames. But like between big debuffs and the
Yeah, I think this is good. Oh, you see my interrupts? This is awesome.
you can see everything just in the middle of your screen. The goal is to not have to have your eyes move around too much. That's why if I was you using this UI, I'd probably pull the Gladius frame closer to the middle.
So
Just so you can see trinkets and you can see cast bars a little bit. You have to probably unlock it. You have to type /Gladius and then unlock it.
Unlock. I think I'm in combat. That's it.
Oh, wait 1 second.
I heard Boomkins are pretty good.
Yeah, Boomkin is really good.
Alright, so
Should be able to slide it just a little closer. That it's just so that like your eyes only need to glance slightly to the right, and you can be like, okay, does the enemy healer have a trinket? No. Okay, I can see that. I can grip him in, and I can see where I'm going.
Alright, so I'm staring pretty much here. I forget about this place right here.
Yeah, you don't need that. All the clutter at the top left with your runes and stuff, whatever that is, it's an add-on or something. You can probably just turn it off.
Okay.
If you want. Again,
I don't even need to see target cast bar anymore. This is awesome because I can see.
You can just see it on the health bar, and you can see it on the Gladius. So like my eyes spend most of the time in like the middle of my screen at the target, and then the right of my screen at my Gladius to see enemy casts and trinket situations, DR situations. So my eyes will just be looking directly where they need to, and then gathering a little bit of information off to the side every once in a while. But the only thing I would say is the top left health bar in the runes is kind of redundant. You could probably move your party frames on the left also closer to the middle, just so that your eyes don't need to go as far to see like, oh, your healer got stunned, I should do something. Because that's where you're gonna see that information is on that the party frame to the left.
So more like this.
So a little bit closer to the middle, yeah. And it's like you got to play with it. If you're noticing like, man, I never noticed my healer is CC to AMS him, then you just need to move it closer, or just pay more attention to that portion of your screen.
Is there I can put like numeric number for like my ruling power?
I have never tried to do that. I don't think there is, but if you go options and you go names, maybe. Wait, where even is names? Show, is there like a numbers?
It's personal resource, right? I don't think there's any other options in the personal resource.
I get what you're saying, so you can see like how far away you are from like a death coil or whatever.
Yeah, like 30.
I kind of just,
like
I kind of just memorized like how much of a bar I need to shoot a spell most of the time.
Okay, I don't think it's a big deal.
But if you've never looked at it, you wouldn't have that memory built up. But I'm pretty sure like mine doesn't have a number on it. Yeah, it doesn't.
Alright, make that ultimately what I can do afterwards. Minimize this, move it towards. Alright, bring this up a little bit in the focus frame, and then this is very much my area of focus gonna be. Then.
Yeah, like that. And then your eyes just go left and right depending on what you want to know. Like, is my team in trouble? I'll look to the left to see if I need AMS. Is my team not in trouble? Okay, I'm gonna look to the right to see who has the trinket that I can CC and win the game. And if and then just maintaining a rotation with your.
I'm thinking of ordering ultra wide, like a curved monitor.
That's bad. I think like the bigger you go, the worse it is.
Gaming performance.
Yeah, for WoW, I think in general, StarCraft pros play on like the lowest graphic settings to get the most valuable information. I think the larger the monitor you go, the better immersive experience it is, but the worse competitive experience it is. It's like if you're playing like a story game where it's just about like staring at the screen and stuff with your drooling, then bigger monitor's better. But if it's about getting information efficiently, the bigger you go, the worse it gets. Because if anything, you're just gonna push all of that into the center of your screen and not even look at the sides of the monitor almost ever.
Okay. All right. Super. One big question now. How do I take all the twisted up for decay and replicate it for everybody else?
You would just have to change the name of the spell in the macro. So if you wanted to
No,
like,
oh yeah, that's not a problem. I'm talking about like all the add-ons and macros set up.
oh,
Is it
type
in the
go
WTF and
right.
configure?
No. Right click on your party frame and go into edit mode. Yeah, edit mode right there in the middle. You see how it says Unity XD at the top?
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to drop down that, and it should be able to, I think it should say like all or something, or you can export it also.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
But I think if you should be able to set that so it's all your characters should log in and have the same UI. I just didn't see it there.
Okay, perfect. I think this is good.
Yeah, like so right here I have a load layout that's named Ada. So all I have to do is go into edit mode, and then on any character I'm on, I just click Ada, and it'll give the same UI setup.
Just stream, see what you're talking about.
Yeah. Like you have a layout right now. I think it's the name of your character that was selected. So if you log on a different character, you just select that one.
Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah. So,
It's just you have a lot of them, so it might get confusing. But like I only have one. And then yeah, you just select that loadout, and then it should be give it to that character. Other than that, I think yeah, a little bit redundant with the thing on the top left. You could turn that out on if you wanted. If
he needs to delete that later add-on. What does he mean by that?
I don't know if he's talking about the HP bar at the top left, like your character health bar.
Oh, the LS add-on. Yeah, that's I'm gonna configure. I'm gonna minimize. I'm gonna probably still use it.
You could shrink it so it takes up less surface area.
I'm gonna shrink it, move it like completely into relevant mode. Gonna reduce those. So, like you're absolutely right. There's really no need anymore for target and your frame.
Yeah, it used to be before the personal resource display, but personal resource display just killed having to play the game the way that you were with like a target frame and a focus frame, and you can just see everything in the middle now.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, now for audio notifications, what do people use nowadays?
Notifications?
Like like quick hours, I think, or like.
Well, I saw you had Gladiator Losa. I feel like that's fine. I think having like an audio notifier is better than a visual one, because the visual one just clutters the middle of your screen, and you can see the cooldown like in my Incarn when you're targeting me. So like if you're not targeting me, Gladiator Losa will just say Incarnation, and you know that the Boomkin, if you're not targeting him, used Incarnation without even needing to look at anything. I think as far as notifications, audio is a lot better than weak or boxes popping up in the middle of your screen. And it's already set up for you also with Gladiator Losa.
Gotcha. Man, this is interesting. So I don't really like.
You might want to relog just so your UI saves. I don't know if it does or not, if you like DC or something, but.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's actually a very good idea. Thank you. This is really weird because like normally like faster might that I guess I don't need to look at the faster might technically whatever stacks there is. Runic corruption I guess is also another one that sometimes I like to track, but I guess ultimately for the sake of information just focus. It's better just down one look to what you see.
Well, I mean you have your buffs at the top. It's just not at the top left. You could just move them around if you wanted. I've never paid attention to any of the things that you just described before on Death Knight. I just do my rotation, pop wounds.
Okay.
But maybe I'm playing badly. Maybe it is better to min-max that tiny difference.
Badly, I mean, nah. I'm the returning player here, man. You're the one who's been killing it here, so.
But I would assume like you have your buffs at the top middle right there, right? Like it shows your Contender's honor buff, so I would assume that it would track your other ones there too, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It does, but it's just weird that it tracks like Icy Talon's the one that I really don't give a shit about, but like not running corruption. Okay, but yeah, no, it's manageable, man. Okay, gotcha. Is there anything else I need to set up?
You got Omni Bar, Action Bar, you can AMS teammates, you can see teammate cooldowns, you can see enemy cooldowns with Gladius, your Gladiator low stuff for your audio notifications. That's all I would be worried about having, I think. You've got
Okay.
all the valuable information in the center of your screen now instead of having to look off to the left really far away from everything. I think it's pretty good to go.
Awesome. Okay, perfect. Alright, I think that's a good stopping point for me. Like I'm gonna clean up that LS later add-on more. And then for the maybe like till like next week, and I'm gonna start recording games. So for you to start reviewing those during the sessions.
Okay, that sounds good.
Alright, man. Awesome. Really appreciate your help here, brother.
No problem. Thank you. And good luck.
Thanks. Have a
Peace.
good one.
Okay, guys. How much do you guys want of the coaching session for getting the add-on that he needed? Because I just don't use add-ons. Crack, I don't think you were gonna help. I think whoever it was that frame sort, you're the goat. Whatever that other add-on was super scuffed. The dynamic thing was super scuffed. Frame sort was super easy. It's like just put this in. Okay, done. Wait, frame sort doesn't work in solo queue? Why? What do you mean? I feel like you're trolling now. Yeah, but the team changing doesn't matter because it's enemy healer. I could see it not working in a battleground when there's two healers on your team and it can't tell which one. But it should work in shuffle because it's only one of the healers is going to be on your team at a time. Should we go back on survival or keep playing Boomy? I swear I answered this question, Dig. But I think Rep Paladin's probably the easiest right now. Ugh. Boom or something new. Hello? Why does my game sound randomly so loud? Oh, I think it's because I turned the volume up to be able to hear his mic. Wait, why does this guy have a giant cheese on his head? Wait, why is this guy such a cheese head? How do you get cheese on his head? Is that a transmog? Since when can you just put cheese on your head? Fine Taladorian cheese platter. Now everyone knows you're a big fan of cheese. You can become a cheese head, dude. Want to be a cheese dinosaur? Looks like a T-Rex made out of cheese. Who cut the cheese, bro? It was this guy. It was always this guy. Rats will be nerfed. Are you sure about that? I don't know if it's because I have this illness or what, but I feel so tired. Is this like, am I old or is this the illness? Did your colon scan come back? I don't know what the hell is going on with that, bro. Everything is Mickey Mouse. I didn't get a call from anyone. They did a poop sample and they did a blood test. The blood test came back everything normal, and I can't, when I log in my online portal or whatever to look at my health information, the poop test says that I can't look at that online. So I'm a bit concerned. Tiny bit concerned. Being old is the illness. It doesn't make sense though. I was streaming like 13 hours a day and now I can't even get to like 3 before I'm just completely gassed out. Like, this has to be the illness. There's no way this is normal. Oh yeah, I think I would need to call my doctor back. I think what the issue probably is that I saw a temporary doctor, like a fill-in doctor, and maybe he didn't communicate with my actual doctor. I mean, I don't really want to do a colonoscopy unless I have to. And I haven't had symptoms like what was happening to me since then. I have to call them or I have to get a colonoscopy. I'm like really concerned that if I call them, they're going to be like, all right, colonoscopy time. And I'm going to be like, I really don't want to do that. It's free. Bruh. I just feel like I haven't had any symptoms like I did. I think I just had a really hard poop and it poked something. Oof. Without bleeding. Yeah, but why would you just assume that's what I have, though? Would there not be any other signals for something like that? That's like you may as well just say that I could have like any kind of cancer right now. Why don't I just get a test for literally everything? Because it's like, you never know. What if I have lung cancer? What I do want to call him about, though, is getting this mole on the top of my head and maybe underneath my eye taken off. I don't even know if he can take off this mole that's below my eye. But, like, the moles on my face are, like, growing, and I don't think that's a good sign. So I kind of want to get the 3 moles on my head taken off. But I don't know how if this is too close to my eye to be able to take it off. It's, like, almost on my eyelid. I could ask ChatGPT. Could take a picture of my face and ask, can you remove these moles? It's kind of crazy to me how, like, most, like, 9 to 5 jobs, like, entry position jobs, are basically just, like, video games. Like, being a grocery store bagger or whatever, you're playing Tetris. Danny Cabello, thank you for the 2 months. Finally. It's been that long. You're waiting out that hard. But, like, putting stuff in your grocery bag is like you're playing Tetris. You're trying to, like, the most efficient, effective way of putting different squares and shapes inside of a contained area. You're basically just playing Tetris all day. Most jobs are actually just Tetris that aren't, like, social. Maybe I need to get, like, a VTuber anime character, so you guys don't need to look at my face so much. You guys can look at a more attractive anime figure. Rogue hasn't been that good for me. I think Salty Rogue is weaker for sure, and Shuffle Rogue in general is not that great. But you enable an arcane mage really effectively in threes. Dude, do it. Wait, you're not going to disagree with me? You're just going to be like, yeah, you're ugly. You should put an anime character instead. I thought it was funny. Have you guys seen this like Demon Hunter K-pop movie or whatever that's like randomly becoming super popular? Ironically, most of the songs are literally Bible verses, and people are trying to figure out why the music is so like inspiring and uplifting, but they're literally Bible verses as the lyrics. The K-pop Demon Hunter. The thing I found interesting about that is the main singer of like the protagonist, who has like the main line or whatever in all of the songs. I didn't say that. You didn't say what? I'm not talking about anything you said. I'm talking about the K-pop Demon Hunters. She studied for 10 years to be a singer, and she got denied by all of the like Korean music industry people because she was too old. They're like, yeah, you're not 20 years old. You can't do this. And now she's more popular than any K-pop star of all time, using an anime character as her face. Oh yeah, you said I was ugly. Because you said, dude, do it. I said, should I use an anime character? And you were quick to say yes, which means you think I would be better looking than me. I have hair loss at the midsection. What can I do? I don't know what that means. Like, you're losing hair here? That's how it happened with me. I started losing hair, like the maelstrom in the back of my head like this, and then it crawled forward. Best thing you can do is just shave it off. Embracing it's better than fighting it. If you want my hair loss advice, like, I've seen people who try and fight it. It's just not worth it. Just get rid of it. Chop it off. You'll have a better time. You meant it as a gag? Well, I took it personally, okay? What is this?
We're all seeing the same shit, but I saw that tweet from Tim. On Twitch, gaming is no longer the main thing. And I saw some streamers talking about how that's not true, that's not true. It is kind of true. Gaming's not going to die, but it is entirely overshadowed, beyond overshadowed by just chatting content. You know what Twitch should be? If all is equal, you should have playing game section and just chatting section. And that's all you should have.
No, like World of Warcraft.
No, you're just gaming. It should all be the same section. That's how I feel about just chatting section. It needs to be split. It needs to stop being this, well, I'm IRL. I'm in my room watching videos. I'm here painting myself in a hot tub. Stupid. It needs to be split. When you're doing IRL, force the streamers to go in IRL. Split it. It shouldn't be just some stupid section where people just dip in to get view count again and then go react to or play a game, let the view count drain down and dip back and just chatting back up, and then it's just this view count section.
Is that a real thing? Is that what I should be doing? I should start in just chatting and then go to gaming? I feel like that only works if you're physically attractive or funny. If the main reason people are watching you is the video game, it's not going to benefit you to start in the just chatting section. We can't see. I mean, I'm just listening to the audio. The video itself doesn't matter. It's just a soda popping clip. He's talking about how video games on Twitch are dead. Which, I mean, when you open it up right now, just chatting is 350,000 viewers. And Path of Exile 2, which just had a recent release of stuff, is only at 87,000. So yeah, like most people are using Twitch to connect with people, right? And most people don't play video games. So people are just using Twitch to hang out with people. It's like a digital hangout without having to leave your room. Gives you like a little connection or whatever. Wow, it has 17k viewers. Yeah, because there's nothing new for it. As a video game now, you have to have new stuff. And then 2 weeks later, if you don't have new stuff, no one cares anymore. But there's a ton of people in just chatting right now, but it's all just like random stuff. Like, I'm just trying to like open random streams, but like, see, like when I think of just chatting, I think of just somebody like sitting in a chair in a room with talking to the mic. which I guess quite a few of these are. Some people are in their car. Some people are VTubing. Some people are dancing. Well, I just don't think young people play PC games. I saw a stat that the average PC gamer is 36 years old now. That's the average age. That's old as shit, bro. I don't think any young people are playing video games anymore. At least PC games. I think for the most part what it is when we were millennials, the world was really intimidating and mysterious, right? We didn't have ChatGPT to tell us how to like fix our plumbing. It was like if it broke, we freaked out because we had no idea how it worked. Now you could probably take a picture of your car engine when it burns out, upload it, and ChatGPT will be able to tell you what to do exactly to fix it. So the world itself is way less scary. So I think people that are younger now are gamifying IRL. Like they're just turning their life into an MMORPG. They'd rather level up their gym stat, their brain stat, than play a pixel on a screen and level its strength stat and its, you know. Your PC is $2,000. Well, yeah, I mean, they've been gate kept out of it. Question mark. What are you question marking? Like, just think about how annoying it was to find information in, like, the 80s. You had to, like, go in a library and filter through folders and try to, like... It was so much more difficult to find information, to learn things. It's so easy to learn stuff now. You're literally, like, 2 seconds away from learning anything you'd ever want to learn for free. Right now. Instantly. I wonder if PlayStation and stuff, they've increased the price of their materials because they know their consumer base is 30 years old and they'll keep paying for it. Maybe they don't even care about getting young people. If they can keep getting more money out of the existing audience. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, you don't really even need, like, parents as far as, like, instructional development, you know? I think, like, you don't even need teachers anymore. You can just have an AI assistant. A personal AI assistant is going to be way better for a kid learning how to do long division than a teacher who has to pay attention to 20 kids. Like, I know multiple times when I was in school and I was falling behind in a subject and the teacher couldn't do anything about it because there's too many kids. If I just had a little personal AI assistant that could help me figure out how to divide fractions or whatever, probably would have learned that shit in 2 seconds and I wouldn't have struggled for an entire semester. My new anime look? I don't know if I'm actually gonna do that, man. Just gonna go ham in the open. Infernal stunned, cold, trinkets. Lock him out. Go bear on the silence. Do regen. Slide him for a second. Got him feared. Let's get him feared in the corner there and root him. Got him with a Chaos Bolt. Wasn't on me. Big Incarn go. Just gonna claw by the hunter randomly. Go for a clone. Go for a clone. Big damage on him. Knock him out of range of port maybe. Bash his bolts. Take his kick. Beam. Root him here. Clone the hunter. Sheared. Shadow meld this. Clone hunter. Big damage. Get his wall. He's getting this, so if I get kicked, it's not a big deal. Alright, we got every kick there. Just frenzy regen everything. Lasso sucks. Does he have an incap for that? Go for a clone. Fix it. My toast here. Full clone. Really don't want to run away. Just want to clone 3 times. Nice. What's up, Donovan? You're not wrong. That's what I'm saying. I mean, AI right now is not completely developed. It makes mistakes. I saw that like some Wendy's or something was using AI as a drive-through, and it bugged out when someone ordered 34,000 waters and it completely broke or something. So obviously it's not, you know, completely ready to go. And you probably need a supervisor too for like, but I feel like it's, I don't know, man. After dealing with my insurance also and calling all these different places and how many of them had no idea what I needed, it was like, I don't know. Stun this guy up. Go ham. Look at this. Lock him out. Let's jump back on the lock. Here I am now. Been on top of him. Stun his fear. Cast on him. Blast him. That paints up. I'm gonna skin before I get silenced and all this other crap. Try calling him low after this. Try calling the healer. Clone healer. Big incarn on him. Big pump. Shadow Meld Chaos Bolt. Clone Priest again. Fades it. Clone Hunter. We're doing the healer. Big damage on him. Cool. Nice hex. Nice. Wendy should ban that person for life. I don't know if it's because someone ordered that or that's why you'd need a human that could sit there and see like if people were trolling the AI orders or something. That's what I'm saying. We're like at the beginning. Which is why I don't know if I should be worried about being so invested in the stock market, because right now it's all inflated because it assumes AI is going to increase the profit margins, which it should if it works. But I don't know. I feel like there's maybe a slight probability it doesn't actually, in the short term at least. Might take a bit before you start noticing that it is benefiting companies financially. Flipping the healer. I'll go for a clone. Fix it. Karma it. Fades my clone. I thought that was mind control. Oh, I can't help him. I have the hunter here. Scatter is super annoying. Hex, you trinketed it. I'll stay next to him for Link. I just wanted to clone and now I'm next to his Nox. Oh, I keep fearing on top of my clones. Oh. On the healer. Go again. Again. Oh. Oh. I thought he would kick that. Push the hunter out here, go ham. I'm calling the healer. Oh. Oh my god, they're gonna top. We're in so much trouble. Easy regen. Conduit. And the monk. MD's it. Oh! I think we're toast. You saw a robot cleaner? I mean, they already had Roombas, right? It's just a Roomba with a webcam. Honestly, I should like clean my house a little bit and get a Roomba myself, and then I don't have to worry about vacuuming. I definitely feel a bit better today. I'm hoping that tomorrow be like 95% recovered or whatever. I mean, technically, a lot of cleaners use robots. They just have to mount them, right? It's like a layering wiper thing on the ground, giant machine. Oh my god, dude. Knock his slice. Got every kick on me, bro. Bash him. His trinket wall. Another kick on me. Ugh. Beam. Let's call him the monk. Oh my god, dude. This is unbelievable. Go ham on him. We got his trinkets. We got his turtle. We got his link. Oh, the amount of DR little micro piss he sees. Static field. He's going in for Haxer Trap or something soon. Yeah, Karma, but he's in trouble. He's getting silenced. I'm just scattered, bro. Everything. Dude. The amount of micro piss. Big damage here. Stun the shaman. Try and clone the shaman with the knock. Doing the shaman. Clone the shaman. Finish the monk. It's conduit though, it's very scary. Actually going up in HP. Somehow. Can't stop Hex. Oh! Please! Clone Shaman. Root the monk on his roll. Oh my god, root his slice. Please let me play the game, it's so stupid. Clone the monk. Kill his ground. He's dead. Oh my god, please. Yeah, but I feel like you can make AIs that are like hyper specialized. Right now I think the AIs make mistakes because they have to juggle too much information. You just had an AI that was like hyper specialized on one field or whatever. That's all it had to care about. It'd probably be way less prone to making mistakes. You wouldn't need to worry about it hallucinating or whatever if it's literally just a fucking advanced calculator. Here we go. Hold on fist, so he has to stop it to be able to kick. Roll here. And bounce while I'm knocked up in the air like that. They clone him low. Oh my god, he just died. What? But like I use ChatGPT to be able to take the ventilation system out of the ceiling in my bathroom. There's no way I would have done that by myself. It was way too intimidating. But it made it so easy. And it was like, yeah, you just need to be a little bit forceful. Like I was worried I'd break something, but it was like, just pull on it harder and you'll take it out. Mind you, I guess I trusted it. Maybe it could have been wrong and I ripped the entire thing out. Trigger this, run away. Oh, dude, the micro piss needs to stop, Blizzard. Lock his fear, he can't port, kill him. Shadow Meld Bolt. Sun Monk. Clone Monk. He's got Spell Lock. Jump up top with the knock. Clone Monk. Trench on him. Just gonna cast on whatever I can, I guess. Clone Monk again. Just chill over here. Another word's annoying. Root him. Knock him. Root him again. Heart of the Wild pre here on his stun. Jump away from the fists. Can't stop fear, but do I care? I don't know. CS me with coil. I'll bear this. I have bear and Heart of the Wild. I think I'm okay. I'll skin here. You get CC'd. Take his kick. Clone the monk. Ports it. Kill ground. Repeat him. Clone his Tiger's Lust. He's playing sprint now. Big Trents on him. YOLO clone. Bash the leg sweep. Trinkets it. We got Link there and wall. Just gonna go for. Oh. Okay, Fury Balloon on him. Big damage. God, this clash. Spare root him so he can't move. Knock everything. Trying to fake kicks. There's no DRs. God damn, bro. I'm just getting knocked up in the air 30 billion times. No frenzy. Cold 3 trillion times. Root everything. So probably dead though. Skin as soon as I can. On the monk. Jump in here. On the monk again. Fury on him. Another ward. Lock his sphere. Nice full trap. Slice. Bash him. Finish him. Knock his bolt. Shadow Meld Bolt. Try and half clone. Stun. Oh god. I'm dead. Easy root. Hide. Ground's clone dead. Of course the grounding fades at the last millisecond there. What is the bear and brute macro? It's just when you're in bear form, wild charge is turns into a warrior charge. We had a professor that consulted CEOs and he told them don't use it for anything important. Well, I think you should fact check it if you are going to use it. I mean, for example, it told me to order a fan replacement. Like I showed it a screenshot of my fan. I showed it the ID number of the fan in my bathroom. And it was like, okay, order this fan to replace it. And I did. And it's not the right one. It doesn't fit. It kind of fits, but it's not going to lock in. Like it would be a hazard if I used it. Like I can get it to go in and I can get it to stay there. There's no guarantee it will like stay there because the screw is misaligned with the housing, so you can't screw it in. It's just kind of resting on the ledges. So like I can't use it reliably long term without having to watch it. or else it could just fall out of the ceiling. So I wasted like $80 ordering the wrong fan. Maybe I can return it for a refund. I don't know how that works. I ordered it on Amazon. Like if I ordered the wrong thing, if I'm allowed to return it, probably have to just pay the shipping maybe. Still probably better than being out $80 for something I can't use. I didn't check downstairs. It might work in my downstairs bathroom. Can AI fix the housing crisis? I mean, the only thing that can fix the housing crisis is if they make a bunch of very low cost properties. The issue is that nobody wants to invest in that. I mean, I think the Canadian government's long-term plan is to put us in shipping containers. 15-minute city shipping containers. The Canadian housing market is probably worse than, I think it's like in the number 4 most unaffordable country in the world right now. Could be dope. I mean, they're basically just like trailer park houses, right? Like those, like, it'd be like Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, I'm gonna create housing for Canada. I'm bringing 50,000 micro homes, or whatever the hell they're called, that they like fold out on the ground. The thing is they made housing, affordable housing for people in my city, but all that's really happened is that, I mean, they just like wander around. They don't do anything. They just do drugs and pass out on the street and just kind of like wander around like withered people in Suramar. Like, I don't know. Like they have housing. They have a place they can go, but it's not helping their life. Is it better than not having a house? Sure, but like, I think the opioid crisis is a bigger issue in Canada. I mean, they're not all withered. It seems like a lot of them are, at least from what I've observed. I mean, like 8 years ago, we had one homeless guy, and he was just kind of chill. He just smoked weed, and he'd ask you for like a lighter or something. Now it's like probably at least like 50 people I've never seen before. They're complete strangers, and they're actually kind of scary. They legit look like they've given up on life, and like, look at them the wrong way, they might do something bad. I do feel like it's going to spread. Like it's in that little housing area in the park near it, but over time, as there's more people put there, it's like, it's going to spread. It's the end game for WoW streamers. What, on the street with crack? Yeah, I am Canadian. I'm telling you, I'm a small town. I live in a small town. There was only ever one homeless guy that I can ever remember for my entire time growing up here. And now it's like that area of the city now is like East Hastings in Vancouver, like 20 years ago, the equivalent, which is like a really run down street. And the thing is, it's just going to keep growing because the people feel like they have no purpose. Their brain is being satisfied by drugs, so they're just going to keep repeating the loop they're in. Why wouldn't they? Any sort of hope towards something else is too far away and too unattainable. They're just going to keep repeating the loop they're in until they die. So like, you can enable them to be able to just do that until they die, but that's all they're going to do. Like, there's no program to get them out of where they're at. I feel like in Canada, the only way to succeed is if you can live rent-free with your parents until 25. If you can live with your parents till you're 25 years old and you figure out your employment and your education and everything else that's going on, you don't have to pay rent, you can maybe have a decent life in Canada. But if you're just starting out, orphan on the streets, abandoned, like, you are fucked. There's no chance. I don't know how the fuck you do it. Your only option would be to get a cell phone as fast as possible with internet and make a GoFundMe on TikTok. I legitimately don't see any other way to get out of it. You can't, like, show up at McDonald's without a phone number and a home address and get a job. And even if you did manage to get the job, it wouldn't even cover all your bills. So, like, what are you gonna do? You legit have to have parents that you can live with until you're 25 if you want to even remotely have a chance in Canada without working 3 jobs and all of your money is burnt for bills and you never save a dime. Where would you shower? My dad was homeless for a little bit when he was younger, and I think he would go to, like, you know, like, beaches have, like, change rooms and stuff, and they usually have free showers. And he would take a shower before his shift across the city at Wendy's at one of, like, these beach bathrooms. The funniest part too is majority of us are like one bad accident away from being in the same position. What is my ping? I haven't even looked at it in a while. Probably around 60 or something. 50? 50 ms? But like I'm saying is, like, 20 years ago, there used to be ways to get out of homelessness and get into, like, having a life. Now I just don't think there's a path for you. There's, like, the amount of time and help that it would require is so obscenely high, and there's so many temptations that are just instant now that are going to get you even more trapped, that I don't know how majority of these guys are not going to just spiral to the point where it's just they can't do anything else. It's all they're going to be able to do is wake up, do drugs, and go to sleep. Oh, the crime seems to be a lot higher also in Canada. I've seen, like, a lot of churches. There was, like, a stabbing, a shooting. Like, this stuff was very uncommon, at least to me, in the past. Well, the thing is at least if you put them in prison and you limit their access to the substances and you give them an environment where they should be able to, like, do something with their time, and they kind of have to because there's nothing else to do and they're bored, it might not be worse than just letting them walk on the street doing drugs 24/7 and having to call an ambulance to pick them up every time that they OD. And it probably costs less money. It's probably better for them, and it costs less money for the taxpayer. Right? Like, everybody's so concerned about how do we do this the most humane way. So in Canada, I don't think they want to lock them up because it's, like, inhumane, whatever. But it's like, is it really less humane than just leaving them to pass out in the street where they could get mugged and attacked and they're completely unsupervised? And is it really? Went to Vancouver for a holiday, and Canada was amazing. Yeah, I mean, it's literally like a zombie apocalypse in Vancouver. Like, it used to be one street. The last time that I went, which was like a year and a half ago, it's spread. It's like 6 different streets now. Some thief tried to steal someone's car in the suburb next to me. Yeah, you don't. I mean, none of us have guns for the most part, and you don't have a right to do that in Canada. You have a right to use as much force as necessary to stop yourself from being hurt. And yeah, I don't know. It's very obscure. It can be interpreted like basically someone can break into your house and you don't have the right to just murder that person. in Canada. You don't have that, right? Now, if they come in actively shooting at you, you know, they're using a certain level of force. I think legally you can match that level of force to stop them. But nobody has a gun anyways. So if someone came in with a gun, like in my town, like, I don't think anybody in this town has a gun in their house. So if someone got a gun and broke into someone's house, they're not going to be able to shoot back at them, right? That's why my self-defense plan with my house is that I leave a fake wallet with expired ID in it. I leave a fake wallet next to the door of my house on the entrance, and I leave like $100 in it. So if someone breaks into my house, they're going to notice the wallet. They're going to take it, and most people will probably be like, damn, $100, like, this is easy, I'm going to leave. And I just hope that they're going to take the wallet, they're going to leave and not do anything else. That's my self-defense mechanism for potential robbery. Is that, like, if I was in a position where I needed to break into someone's house and there was just a free $100 on the table and I don't need to do anything else or risk anything else, I'm probably just taking the free $100 and leaving. I could be wrong, but that is horrible. It's the same thing that, like, when I'm walking on the street, I have my wallet and then I have $20 in my left pocket. If anyone tries to mug me, I take the $20 out. I'm like, this is all I got. It's all I got. Most people that are trying to mug you are also very scared. And so as soon as they see you giving them something, they will take it and they'll leave. So at least they don't take my wallet. It's like, okay, I lose $20, but I don't lose my wallet. Criminals always want more. Well, I mean, it's entirely possible that, like, they would come back, right? In America, they don't care at all. In America, it's do you feel like you're threatened? Okay, you can shoot their head off, I'm pretty sure. Now, don't hold me 100% accountable to do that, and you do it yourself, but America's way more YOLO. I'm trying to understand why Canada has these laws the way that they do. Because, like, this is what I'm trying to imagine the Canadian government set up this self-defense law with your house, was like, when Canada got founded, everybody was just chilling and drinking beer and hanging out. And, like, Sammy accidentally went into the wrong house. He thought it was his house drunk and he went into the wrong house. And Gary was like, what the fuck? And shot him in the head without knowing that it was Sam, and shot him in the head and killed him. And they're like, oh, shit. We need to put, like, different laws in Canada for when someone breaks in your house so this doesn't accidentally happen again. Because that law would have made more sense during a time where you trusted more other people more, right? So Canada for a long time was probably like super low violence, but very high trust. So someone accidentally going in your house was probably a mistake more than a deliberate breaking and entry. So it would have made sense to do that law. But now if you live in a low trust area, someone's not accidentally entering your house, right? It's not gonna happen. So I feel like that whoever wrote that law, at whatever point that law was written, like, it needs to be reconsidered. Because I feel like invasion of your property, like, I don't know, man. Like, that's, if someone breaks into my house, I'm gonna be like, get the fuck out or you're done, bro. And that should be, I shouldn't even have to give a warning. Because the thing is you give a warning, you're just letting them know where you are. As soon as they know where you are, you're fucked. So it's so stupid that if someone breaks into your house, you have to give them a warning. Because that gives you any advantage you'd have as the person who's having their house invaded to be able to do anything about it. You like the bird form, bro? Not all of the states are like that. Right now, I think in Canada, the line is too shallow. The line is too shallow for self-defense. Like, I think if somebody breaks into your house, like, you should be able to do whatever is necessary to keep yourself alive. Because without having to give all these disadvantages to yourself when it's not, like, you're the one breaking into your own house. How to get the owl? You just have to go to the Emerald Dream. I don't even think this one's that hard to get, is it? It's just a world quest in the Emerald Dream. Which is in the Dragon Isles. The Emerald Dream. I think there might be like a rare or something. Kill in this zone. But yeah, weird stuff is definitely going down more and more. And it's mostly just because trust, right? Like, it's not because of a specific demographic of people, but if you introduce strangers to each other, trust is inherently low, right? Like, why would you trust a stranger, regardless of ethnicity or demographic or whatever? Like, it's a stranger. You could be bringing in strangers that are all of the same nationality, same ethnicity, and it would still be an issue. But I don't know. We need like self-defense laws, opioid laws. Like, I just can't see it being sustainable that you put somebody, even if you put them in temporary housing, they spend 99% of their day doing drugs, passing out on the street, and being vulnerable in the public, and maybe causing disruptions. And then you have to call an ambulance for them like every 2 days because they overdose. I can't see that being better for the person and less of a burden on the taxpayer system than just putting them in jail. I can't see that being possible. There's no way. And like, I guess you could, if you were like super liberal, you would want to debate that it's their lifestyle. But it's like, bro, like, if they have to call an ambulance to go get them every day, like I literally hear an ambulance every day that's going and picking somebody up who's passed out from drugs. It's like, that's beyond a lifestyle now. Like that, like, this isn't them choosing to wear purple pants where it doesn't affect anyone else. It's costing people money. It's affecting people's lives. This isn't a lifestyle anymore once you cross that line. Why am I streaming on YouTube? I'm streaming on a bunch of different platforms right now. Well, 2. I've been streaming on 2 for like a few months now. I've thought about trying to incorporate it to some other ones, but as Canadian, you can't like monetize TikTok. I don't know how Instagram works. I've thought about it on Twitter. I need to figure out how to monetize Twitter, because I think there's a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. And sometimes I have a tweet that's a banger and it gets like millions of impressions. Might make me like $50, but I don't know how to do it. How to monetize Twitter. It's sad if you don't feel safe. Well, I mean, I feel safe mostly just because I'm a super jacked 6 foot tall dude. So like, I mostly feel safe because people don't fuck with me. But if I was like disabled or really tiny or frail or old, I wouldn't feel safe walking around. There's no way. YOLO. Just instantly randomly here by the box. Puck. I just said TikTok. You can't monetize TikTok in Canada. Might still be worth it for the growth. That's the only thing I'm not sure of. I've seen some guys where they like main TikTok and it's worked out for them a lot. So it could be worth it, even without it being directly monetizable. I'm sure that like there's gonna be a lot of things I wish I did differently. What are my monthly expenses? Right now, annually, I live off of like 18,000 USD to 20,000 USD a year, depending on if I do like a trip or something. That's like my annual expenses. That is so cheap. Yeah. It's mostly food. I don't go like super cheap on food. I buy fresh food. I buy like, my highest expense is easily food. And I could make it lower if I wanted to. I don't have to pay rent. I own my house. I gross 6 times that. Yeah, but do you have a car payment, mortgage, rent, some other expensive thing you bought with consumer debt? Like, I have 0 debt. I don't owe money to anybody. I might have like $500 on my credit card right now, which is just stuff I ordered on Amazon. That's gonna get paid off instantly before it's due. Hey, your car, an $800 car payment's massive. You just stream. I mean, I don't just stream. I've had multiple jobs in the past. I do YouTube, Twitch, and I do commentating for tournaments for like over 10 years. I've either had multiple jobs or multiple sources of income for over 10 years. And my house is not expensive. My house was 100K USD. I bought a house in a very affordable place at a very lucky period of time. And I'm very financially savvy as far as expenses. Some people would say I'm insane. I prefer to say financially savvy. I definitely think certain parts of my family think it's insane that I don't spend any money, but well, yeah, I don't live in a major city. The thing is I don't make crazy money. I just don't spend money. I wish that I had studied investing sooner, though. I think basically my net worth could be like $100,000 more if I had known about investing 5 years earlier than I had figured it out. Basically, my bank has been ripping me off for like 8 years. The only investments they've ever given me for like my RSP or my TFSA, I don't even think I made a TFSA for like I could have had that for a few years earlier, but the only investments they ever offer me are GICs, which are something you give someone in retirement. You don't give a 20-year-old a GIC. So like a GIC could be anything. I swear the first investment I ever made with my bank, they told I was gonna put $10,000 in a retirement account, and they were like, okay, we can offer you this rate climber, and it was like a 3-year rate climber on my $10,000, and they're like, the first year is 0.5%. I didn't know anything. I'm just a 20-year-old who just failed math, and I graduated music school. So when she's telling me it's 0.5% and making it sound like it's good, I just believe her because I don't fucking know. She's like, the first year is 0.5%. The second year is 1.5%. And the third year is 2%. So that meant that $10,000 made like $50 in the first year of its investment. The following year, it made like $150. And then the third year, it made $200. So over 3 years, it made like $300 or something. If that $10,000 was in an S&P 500 ETF, based on averages, it would have made 10%, 10%, 10%. So it would have made $1,000, $1,000, and $1,000. It would have made $3,000 instead of $300 with no other investments. Like what? So like your bank doesn't care about you. Your bank is not giving you the best financial advice for you. It's giving the best financial advice for them. Oh, this idiot will buy a GIC for 0.5% and we can invest that money in the stock market ourselves and take all the profit he should have got by just him having his money at our bank. Yeah, scam him. Fuck it. That's all they're doing. They don't care. You have to learn yourself and understand the risks involved with it. Like, no one else is going to do it. They're just going to rip you off if you don't know. %. Well, I mean, that's a conservative. That's an average over the past 50 years, right? You could also say that just because the stock market went up 30% last year or whatever, it's not likely to do it again. You know, like how much of that was because of the economy versus speculation around the economy, because the stock market's value is not the economy. It's the sentiment around the economy. So the fact that it went up so fast in such a small period of time is anticipation, not a guarantee. And that's why when Trump started doing tariffs, it dropped 20% in like a week because the sentiment towards it went down. So I'm just saying. And then the other thing the bank will try, they'll either sell you a GIC, which is something that is effective if you're in retirement. But if you're young, it's stupid to use it. And then it's not financial advice. You should talk to a financial advisor before I get some sort of legal thing. I am feeling better. I'm still kind of dizzy, but physically, I think I'm better. I still have some lingering brain fog. But the other thing the bank will scam you on is mutual funds. They'll invest your money for you in the stock market at a 2% fee. And a 2% fee seems small to someone who's like financially illiterate. And you go in the bank and they're like, oh, they'll just do all that complicated stuff for you. It's not that complicated. They'll do all that complicated stuff for you and it's only 2%. Why wouldn't I do it? But 2% fee over 30 years is 50% of your gains. So let's say you invested $100,000 and in 30 years it became $1 million. You'd lose $500,000 on a 2% fee. Does that sound so good now? Doesn't sound so good. That's why, like, if you do get managed money, the fee needs to be like 0.4% or lower. If it's anything higher than 0.4%, it's not. You're just getting ripped off. Even 0.4 is high. I think like 0.2 is like the max cutoff for most people. Why use a bank? I mean, I need to use a bank to receive payments from certain establishments. Like, I don't think Blizzard could pay me through my brokerage because Canadian brokerage, I don't think they accept payments. Maybe they do though. I could look into that. I might not need it at all. The reason you would use different banks is for CDIC insurance. So basically banks can insure a checking account up to $100,000. So if you have more than $100,000, let's say you have $500,000, if you put all that in one bank, the Canadian government is only going to insure you for $100,000, which means if the bank goes bankrupt or loses all its money, you're only going to get $100,000 reimbursed to you from the Canadian government. You're just going to lose $400,000. So you would want to move some of the, $100,000 to one bank, $100,000 to a different bank, $100,000 to a different bank. And because it's in different banks, you're insured for all of it. But the likelihood that all of those 5 banks would go bankrupt at the same time might be very low, but you'd be insured for it. But yeah, Wealthsimple has it now. Other brokerages have it. Wealthsimple basically just pools everyone's money and then puts it into banks. But because they've pooled so much money, the banks give them really good deals, right? Like if you go to the bank with $10,000, you're just a little pleb that the bank wants to take advantage of. But if you go pool your $10,000 with 1,000 other people, now you've got, I don't know, I can't do fucking math, whatever 10,000 times 1,000 is. Now you've got like $1 million. A bank is going to be more friendly to you. It's going to give you more options because you have more money. That's all Wealthsimple is. Wealthsimple just pools everyone's money together and then they go to banks and they get the better offers because if you went by yourself, they wouldn't even acknowledge your existence. Honestly, I'm surprised the banks don't catch on to that and like they could easily prevent it. But because they're going to lose out. The brokerage apps are way better than the banks for investing your money, but most people live paycheck to paycheck anyway, so they don't even care. So maybe it really doesn't matter. You'd also need a bank if you want to take a loan. I don't think these brokerage apps do loans, like mortgages, whatever type of loan. No, I mean, even if they show you a track record, past results are not indicative of future success. Like, they could just get lucky. And again, like, if somebody, this is what I've read in the Dave Bogle's book of investing, is like, if somebody comes to you with some really complicated thing and makes it seem like investing some mysterious mojo jojo and they're going to give you this insane return, it's probably bullshit. The only, like, safe investing is very simple investing, broadly diversified investing. Everything else is just, you're just gambling and you're just taking a chance. I think Wealthsimple is really good for like investment portfolios, but you shouldn't probably put all of your money in one thing, regardless. Even though I think Wealthsimple insures you for $1 million. Oh god, I'm gonna get pulled out. Ah, I swear I faked that one. Bear this is skin. Use Heart of the Wild and make yourself super tanky. Alright, he grips him in. Let's go ham. Even the healer. Go the healer maybe? You guys trinket. Clone him. Free casting in the back there. It's kind of scary. We want to be on the Warlock. Kick is sketchy. Kind of hoping the hunter trinkets that, but he might not. Alright, Incarn time. Big Starfire damage. Don't have Shadow Meld yet. I'll lock on his wall. On the hunter again. Dash the lock. Let's root the lock here. He gets a Hodge. Oh my god, he's out of line. Try and clone him. I'm not, I mean, I legally can't give you financial advice. I can tell you what I do, but if you do it and it loses you money, like, you can't sue me. But if you have $20,000 saved, you should probably consider that an emergency fund. Because the thing is before you start investing, if you don't have an emergency fund and an emergency happens and you have to sell your investments to cover the emergency and the market didn't happen to do good for that period of time, you're going to lose money. The really, over the long term, the only way you lose money in the stock market is if you're ever forced to sell. So that's the Dave Ramsey, baby steps. The first baby step is emergency fund. So emergency fund is like 3 to 6 months of expenses. Now the economy is, depending on what your job is, right? Like how secure do you feel in your job, right? Like if you're not very secure, you might get replaced by AI. You might want money for an entire year of expenses because you don't know how long it'll be till you get another job. So to me, a $20,000 emergency fund, depending on what field you work in, your likelihood of being laid off, you're probably in a spot where you want that to be in a high yield savings account. So you want to open like a brokerage, like a TD Bank brokerage, whatever. Look up a bunch of brokerage apps. Figure out which one has high yield savings accounts and which one has the best interest rate. So like if you're in the US, interest rates are around like 3% or something right now for high yield savings accounts. And so you'd want that money in a high yield savings account. And that way that money is basically, it's retaining its value. Because even though you're getting 3%, you're not really. Because inflation is 3%. So that 20K is just going to sit in an account and it's just going to be worth 20K over the entire period of your life. And it will cover your emergencies if you get laid off, something breaks, whatever else. You're just going to leave that in there. Then after that, you probably want to open up the most, depends on your income threshold also. That's why I say, you need, a personal accountant. Because it depends on your income threshold. For most people, the next best step is to open a Roth IRA or a tax-free savings account. And there's an annual limit on how much money you can put in it every year. And you want to max that. The reason you want to max it is because any growth it sees will not be taxed. But then there's another retirement account, which is the RRSP. This is tax deferred, so it depends on your income. If you make a lot of money, you can pay money into an RRSP to lower your taxable income, and then you won't pay tax on that money until you withdraw it later in your life. Ideally in retirement, when you're making less money, so it's taxed less. You can take hardship fund out of stocks without penalties. Bro, if you buy an S&P 500 ETF right now, it's at all-time highs. If he spends $20,000 on an S&P 500 ETF and these tariffs end up not working out, some massive disaster happens, everyone panics and they sells and it goes down 40%. His $20,000 is going to become $12,000 if he sells. That's what I mean. He's not going to get they're not going to be like, oh, dude, you need the money for an emergency? It's fine. We're going to credit you for the 20 grand. You can just sell it right now. They're not going to do that. The only way you get out of that situation is if when the market recovers. and then you sell after it's recovered. But you don't want that money invested because emergency can happen. But like I said, you should talk to like an actual financial advisor, right? I've just studied myself, a couple of books on the internet. I do very basic stuff. Mostly because I think the advanced stuff ends up being a scam, but I think my biggest consideration also depends on how young you are, but and how risk averse you are. So it depends on how young you are, how guaranteed your employment is, how, like, if I told you you wake up tomorrow and all your invested money drops 50% in value, what do? Do you panic sell? If you panic sell, you probably don't want to be in stocks very much. But if you're like, no, I don't care if it goes down 50% in one day, I'll ride it out, and you can handle that, then you're fine. What's up, Bims? Because the thing is, the stock market doesn't go from, like, in a straight line up. It goes up and then drop, up and then drop, up and then drop. So if you can't handle when it drops, you're not going to make money. Like, I just started investing at the end of last year, and when it started dropping because of Trump, that was a very, like, watching it go down 20% in a week when I just put it in. Like, I literally just put money in, and it was like minus 20%. And I woke up every day, minus 20%. Still minus 20%. Like, that wasn't fun. I didn't have fun. Am I having fun now because I kept buying when it dipped? Yeah, because now it's like it's up 13%. I'm like, wow, this number looks cool. It's up 13%. But it can also just go back down 20%. That's why if it's all the money that you have, I don't think you'll be able to handle that, of watching it go up and down a billion gajillion times. So I think if you have 20K, it's probably better that that's an emergency fund. It's in a high yield savings account. That's the money that you take out if something really goes bad and you need it. And then you start working about maxing out your tax advantaged accounts and putting those in just broad-based ETFs. That why is no one doing anything, man? What the hell? It's just 3 rounds of no one's doing anything. I mean, yeah, I shouldn't watch it. The thing is I watch it because I'm dollar cost averaging my money in. I didn't lump sum all of my money. So I watch it every day because if it drops 3% in a day, I want to buy a little bit. So I wake up in the morning, I look, did everybody have a hissy fit and panic because Trump tweeted something? Yes, okay, it's a buy day. I'm going to buy some ETFs now. If I open the app and it's plus 5%, I'm not buying anything because it went up. You're not supposed to buy high. You buy low and sell high. Not buy high and sell low. So that's why I look at it. As soon as all the money is invested and I don't have to worry about it, then I'm not going to look at it anymore. Until I want to sell. Or until I want to, what's the word I'm looking for? Reallocate my portfolio. Because as you get older, you should reallocate it. Like if you're 20 years old, it's probably like 90% stocks, 10% bonds, maybe 100% stocks. And then when you're 30, it's like 80-20. When you're 40, it's 70-30. So, you know, when you turn 40, you sell 10% of your stocks and convert them into bonds. When you turn 50, you're going to sell another 10% and convert them into bonds. So you have to, like, there's a little bit of like manualness that you're going to have to do. But yeah, the thing is I don't get a paycheck, right? Like my money is like, okay, it's the start of the next year. Do I want to just max this out? Because I don't have to wait for a paycheck. Like, so it's a little bit different. I could see if I was doing it like, if I was paid the same way that you are, that would make sense to do it like that. That's how the majority of people are doing it. To me, I think that it's more advantageous, even though I think it's like two out of 3 times lump sum investing outpaces dollar cost averaging. But was that under the same circumstances as the .com bubble? Because like we're in a very similar situation to the .com bubble, but no one knows It's like it could, oh, this suddenly makes everyone more profitable and you missed it because you weren't invested. So nobody knows. But at the same time, I personally don't feel comfortable putting all of my money in at the peak, the all-time high point, when it's kind of propped up by a lot of speculation. So I'm dollar cost averaging so that it's like, if it does do really well, at least I had some invested. But at least if it scuba's 80%, I wasn't fully invested, and then I can buy more when it tanks 80 because it'll recover. That's my thought for the current circumstance and my current strategy in my position. Now, if you're just automatically investing into your Roth IRA with $200 a month from your paycheck, none of this shit's going to matter. That's fine. You can do that. But if you have a lot of money up front, like it changes it. It changes how you want to approach it. It all just depends on how soon you need the money also. Well, statistically, dollar cost average is worse than lump sum. If you're someone who can lump sum. Like if you're just sitting there and you got 100 grand and you can lump sum, 2 out of 3 times statistically, lump sum outpaces DCA. But I can tell you right now that if I lump summed all my money at the first period of time that I started investing, I would have got a way worse return. Because technically we were at all-time highs, the same as we are right now. Last year when I started, I didn't put all of it in. It went up for a little bit. I was like, oh, this is nice, up 4%. And then it went down like 30%. Bro, if I'd put all of my money in, I would have been freaking the fuck out seeing it go down 30% in literally like a month since I just started doing it. And I didn't do any risky investing. There was no Bitcoin, nothing. It was all just S&P 500, global ETF, maybe a tech ETF, very basic ETFs, and it went down 30%. But because I didn't invest all of my money, when it tanked 30%, I bought more. So now, 3 months after that, I'm up money, even despite being down 30% from the initial investment. So for me, dollar cost averaging has been a lot better. For me. But if you're in the position where you're putting $200 a month, it doesn't even matter. You're going to be forced to dollar cost average because you don't have any other choice, right? If you don't have any capital, you can't lump sum. You can only lump sum if you have capital. But dollar cost average is definitely better than nothing. And that's just what most people have to do. But again, you should talk to a financial advisor for like specifics and whatever else. And don't sue me if you lose money, because I technically lost. Well, I didn't lose it because I didn't sell it. If I sold everything now, I'd be up money. But if you suddenly lose 50% of your capital's value, do not come to me and sue me, because that's the risk you take with investing. But if you don't invest, your money just rots, so you lose either way. Is Holy Priest good in Shuffle? Yeah, it's good. Like, if you think you can just save your way to retirement, let's say you save $10,000 a year. And over 30 years, now you got $300,000. But $300,000 is only going to buy $180,000 of today's money. So technically you're retiring on $180,000. Now, do you think you could retire today for 20 years on $180,000? No fucking chance. It's not happening. That's why you can't save your way to retirement. Because inflation is burning your money. People can retire today. Well, that's another thing to take into consideration is retirement might not even exist. I don't like I was running the calculator on like, if I'm 30 years old and I have this much money, how much will I have when I retire? And I'm like, bro, this is fucking ridiculous. Like if you're 30, you need like 500 grand invested and you can maybe retire when you're 65. You know how many 30-year-olds have 500 grand? It's like less than 10%. So like less than 10% of the population is going to be able to retire? Like what? How many people have $500,000 in investable assets at 30? Like just when you run the basic calculator, assuming averages on growth over 30 years. I think it's literally less than 10% of people are going to actually be able to retire. Like legit retire with no like part-time work or relying on anything else. I guess actually that isn't taking into consideration pension and Social Security. That was just if you were going to live off your investments purely. Because you do get like, what is it, like $18,000 in Social Security, and depending on how much you pay into any pension plan, you might get like an extra $12,000. So you get like $30,000 a year. in pension plan, Social Security. So then if you only need to withdraw 3% of your portfolio instead of 4, maybe you could. I think it's high, less than 3% at 30 have that much money. I was looking at Canadian dollars. So like 500,000 Canadian is probably like 300,000 American. But it also assumes that your annual expenses are going to be like $50,000 max. Like you don't even retire good. You like just barely survive retirement if you have that much money saved up. So maybe it gets to the point where it's not even worth saving for retirement. Maybe like common people's retirement plans are going to be made in Canada. Because like I don't see it being possible. Everything is just going to get more expensive and wages are not rising equal to that. They're not even probably matching inflation for the most part. So like retirement seems like it's a pipe dream. And I was on a walk outside and I saw this older couple. They own a nice little house by the river and they're gardening together with their dog. And I'm like, oh, that looks really nice. Less than 10% of the population is going to get to experience what they're experiencing right now. Is my question stupid? What? Private or state managed? It depends. I'm in Canada, so we have like a state managed pension plan called the Canadian Pension Plan. Whichever Canadian, even if you're self-employed, you can pay into it, and it has like conditions of you need to pay for it for a certain amount of years, and then when you retire, it depends on how old you are when you retire, how much money you're entitled to, and usually the later you wait, the more money you can get. And I pay into that, even though I don't really know why, because I think that it's... My personal opinion of it is that they have terrible investors and they don't even make money with their investments. I'd rather just invest some money myself than whatever it is that they do to try and make money. But I do it anyways, just as a failsafe. So I should technically qualify for the Canadian CPP, and I should qualify for Social Security when I get older, which could end up being like 30K a year or something. But I assume that they're also inflation adjusted. If they're not inflation adjusted, you're gonna be fucked, because there's no way you can live off 30K a year in 30 years. But my fucking peanut butter went up $5 in like a year. There's no way you can live off 30K a year in 30 years. Alright, big Starfire combo. Oh, please, he's so low. They are, yeah, no. In the US, though, I don't think you guys have a state pension plan. It's your company, which most companies don't even offer it. Most companies contract you nowadays, so you might not even get a pension. Barely make 1.5K dollars a month right now. You live in the US? Like by yourself? There's no way you live by yourself in the US on 1.5K a month. Unless you have like 12 roommates. And even that, like you're just eating ramen. Skin this. Uruguay. So 1.5K USD converts into how much money in your currency? I don't know if he's trapping that or not. Oh, that shadow meld. Rupium to hold him in place. Okay, whatever. Time to pull away for a second. On the priest. Disperse insta. Hunter's gonna come in here in a second. I need a Heart of the Wild. Oh, this isn't breaking even though I'm getting attacked. Bash the Hunter. I'm calling him low. Calling him low again. No siphoning. Went low again. On the priest. He somehow topped him. Despite all of his clones. Wearing some shit right now, bro. Invest in Pokemon and you will outpace the S&P. See, I mean, I've been looking at like alternative investments, right? Like, and things like that are definitely a consideration, but it's a risk. If people just don't care about Pokemon anymore, none of that stuff is valuable anymore. But it's the same thing with Bitcoin. If everyone just decides they don't care about it anymore, it's worth nothing. Unless they figure out a way for you to actually make payments with it. Otherwise, it's only worth whatever people are valuing it at. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so annoyed at how much micro CC there is. Please, man. Get it. Get what? Die every round without using turtle? That's what I'm getting right now. I mean, Bitcoin is a speculative asset. People care about it, it's worth something. If they don't care about it, it's not. It's entirely propped up on sentiment. It's not a business. It doesn't generate revenue. At best, it's a currency. But it can't even be used to buy anything right now. So it's a currency that, like, you can't do anything with. It's effectively a holographic Charizard digital ID. There's only so many of them in distribution. It doesn't actually exist. I mean, neither does the Charizard. It's just a piece of cardboard. Because it has an ID number on it, it's worth money to people who care about it. Do I have a degree in? No. I just watch too much TikTok. Except when I watch TikTok, I remember what I watch. I'm 34 years old, welder. I've invested in 401k for 15 years. Zero chance I won't retire as a millionaire. Yeah, you might not. Or you might retire as a millionaire, but like, how much money? I mean, you'll probably be able to retire, but I swear you're in the top 10%. I don't think if you're not in the top 10% that you'll even be able to retire. Without me having to rely on your kids or something. Monk. Bash the monk. Roll the gam. This guy is going to Narnia. Damage looks really high. That's because some specs have like erroneously high burst. Before it was adopted by hedge funds, banks, and governments. Well, to be fair, as a currency, I think it could be valuable, but it's not been facilitated to actually have use. But like the fact that it's based off of a limited resource, right? Like when the US dollar was backed by gold, it was a way more reliable currency. Now it's just a fiat currency. So Bitcoin as a currency, if it can be facilitated to be one, could have value. But is it as high as it's currently valued at? I don't know. As a currency conversion. And the thing is with the way that humans work, we just like things that are rare. So, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense because NFTs completely flopped. An NFT is the same concept, except it was an image. You had a unique image that no one else could get. That should have technically worked. That should have held its value, and it didn't. I mean, gold is the same thing, right? But gold is like still like tangible. But why did NFT feel like a scam and Bitcoin doesn't? What did his flanking strike hit for? I don't think it's flanking strike that's doing the damage. The boar charge does that and his auto attack from his pet. I'm pretty sure it's literally just his pet auto attack. Or is it flanking strike and that's what's causing the pet to also hit that hard? It just felt off. I mean, I have less than probably 2% of my portfolio is Bitcoin ETFs. It's less than 2%. And it's just because it's speculative and I don't want to, if it does go somewhere, I don't want to not be invested. But if it goes to zero, it's such a small percent that it doesn't matter. But if it randomly does get a 5,000% return, even if it's 2% of my portfolio, it'll have significant impact. But they don't let you buy Bitcoin directly as a Canadian, especially in retirement accounts. You can only buy ETFs, which is someone else managing your Bitcoin, which I'm pretty sure has an expense ratio. I think it's like 0.2%. So it could not even be worth it, to be honest, to have it off the expense ratio alone. I'm dead. Clone while I'm immune to kick. Clone the healer. Go ham. It's hurt McGirt. Try and clone his trinket on Hex. Doesn't have a kick. It's magic bop though. Jump away from his fists. Oh, his stun sucks. Try to line him down here. Oh my god, I'm gonna get bounced until I die. Oh, I got knocked completely up. Poggers. Big damage here. Go for the clone in the game. Bubble. Oh my god, the binding shot, please. I'm dead. Just need to line the hunter. I think we passively win at this point. Pair this. Pair the rapid fire. Knock him down. On the monk. Oh my god, the end cap. Meld. I think I need link. Oh, please, just press link. Ash this guy. Double tap. We just need to press link here and we win. Oh. Please. I'm stunned. Are you kidding? Oh, thank God. I mean, Bitcoin is just an NFT without an image attached to it. You could attach a random image to a Bitcoin. If it becomes 25%, will you 100% rebalance? But it kind of depends. The way that I use Bitcoin is the same way I'm using gold, which is if it goes up in value and stock businesses become more affordable, I sell and I buy businesses. That's what I do. Like I have gold and Bitcoin ETFs, and I just look at them. Like gold's gone up. My gold is my highest return right now. It's like 25%. And then when the stock market tanked with Trump at the beginning, I sold some gold and bought ETFs. It would be the same thing. If 5 years from now, my Bitcoin has gone up 50% and the stock market tanks 40%, I would sell some of the Bitcoin to buy the stocks that tanked. Honestly, I might even buy more single stocks because I regret not buying single stocks. I wanted to when it dropped 40%. I didn't, just based off of the knowledge that I've been doing. But bro, if I just bought Nvidia when it was below like $200, holy shit! I could legit. If I all in Nvidia when it was below $200, maybe I could just retire right now. Oh my god, dude. Look on, win. Oh, spiny shot, dude. I'm toast. You purged my bop. Oh, I'm so over it, bro. This micro piss. 2% management fee over 30 years. Most people don't understand that on a base level. I mean, the most important things to understand is basics are expense ratio and PE ratio. If you understand expense ratio and PE ratio, then it's not really any more complicated than that. XEI. Are those American ETFs? What is that, an emerging market ETF? I don't know what the American ETF code names are because I'm Canadian. Oh, I'm so done with micro piss CC Blizzard. I don't know how they never overlap their goddamn kicks like a single time. Finally, they just miss a kick. is he immune to knock? I just beamed the wrong paladin. I thought the other guy was casting rep. Okay, everything is bubbled. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I feel toast. Maybe they're toast. Bro! It's a Canadian ETF? I mean, if it's like a broad-based ETF that focuses on industrial and banks in Canada, that's probably fine. But I don't know what the expense ratios are on those. You used to know shit. I mean, the ideal portfolio, assuming you have a lot of capital up front that you want to maintain the value over like 30 years, is globally diversified. You got like 30% US, 30% EU, like international EU, maybe 15% emerging markets like China and stuff. Maybe like 10% Canada. Because you don't know who's going to win. You don't know which country is going to win over 30 years. It's been the US. Doesn't mean it's going to be the US. But if you care about growth and you're not investing a huge amount all at once, it's probably better to focus on US ETFs because those generally have a better return. It's more likely to make you money in the short term. And if you're only investing $500 a month, it's not like if the stock market goes down 80% and you lost $500, okay, like no one cares, right? If you're investing hundreds of thousands of dollars, you have to care a lot more about it going down like that, especially if you may need the money or not. Which ideally you're not. You're investing money you don't need for decades if you're going to invest. That's why the emergency fund is important. You start getting fucky ducky when you need to start selling stocks at a loss to cover expenses because you didn't realize you needed the money sooner, right? Like if you're going to buy a house in 5 years, you probably don't want to be invested in stocks with the money you're going to use to buy the house. You can run a risk and be like, well, if it goes up 15%, I'll be able to buy the house 1 year faster. But if it goes down 50%, now you don't have any money to buy the house. Is my COVID all gone? I answered that earlier, didn't I? Or did you leave when I started talking about TikTok? Oh my god, why did I just lose 70% of my health? I'm in so much trouble right now. Need to clone this bop. Clone win? Reclone? Oh my god, he has turtles still? Are we joking right now? Are you negative on a test? I would have to retest. I'm pretty sure I'm not contagious. If you have a lot of capital, it's real estate. Tell that to people who bought real estate in 2022 and now they're selling at like $300,000 losses in Toronto. Yeah, I definitely feel like my brain has been injured from it. I'm very annoyed, actually. Legitimately, like, I do think my brain has been injured. Maybe it'll be good though. Maybe my brain need to be damaged a little bit and then it'll be like a normal brain. Bear farm. Skin this. Knock that. JK. Stun that? Oh god, he conduited it. Just jump away from this garbanzo. Try and clone off the stun. Do we have a way to get rid of that? I don't think we do. Oh, we just killed it. Never mind. Killing it is the way to get rid of it. You got bubbles. Take his kick. The glare, bro. Welcome to the glare. That knock. I guess it's fine if they don't actually get back to him. Oh, where are the kicks in his rips? I can't attack anything. Passion. And clone. Knock. Oh, I got it. We're in trouble though. It's big red CDs. Oh, we're all CCD. It's a turtle. Might swap me. A bear. Use every button we have here. Oh, I love micro piss CC. I'm gonna get repped. I'm CC'd. He's CC'd. Oh, we're toast. Maybe not. God, he has a wall again. We have to go ret, man. Monks cannot die. No, I got 2 shots. The 2 shots at the beginning. I haven't gotten one since then. I mean, I had the Cove twice. This one was way less bad than the first time. Heart of the Wild the open here through all the cooldowns. Skin now. Skin now, ask questions later. Big damage. Calling the monk here on the knock for the jump. Oh, this sucks. Might be toast. I just want to play the game, man. Why is it so impossible to play the game? Oh my god, Shadow Meld the cast. Some other micro piss. I got knocked out of his line, so I'm dead. Oh, let me move, man. What the fuck? Oh, what is this bullshit? This is unbelievable, the amount of micro CC there's. There's a grounding down now, dude. I cannot make this shit up. Oh. Supa's thinking he's gonna be like the guy. No, I was thinking that like maybe I'd be less anxious and less paranoid if I became more dumb. Like maybe it wouldn't be a bad thing to become more dumb. Wasn't thinking I'm gonna become intelligent as a result of it. I was trying to think of the benefits of becoming more dumb. Who's gonna tell him? Tell me what? Tell me what, little motion sickness? Okay, tell me what? Me trinket binding shot, me win game. It's a good strat. Pretty decent. Greetings, Klepter. It's good to see you too, man. Even though I can't see you. So technically I lied. But you know, if I told you the truth, it wouldn't probably be as polite or interesting. So in order to sustain the Han Moon, I must lie to you. And present no faults. More dumb or just ignorant? Like, I don't know. Like, maybe COVID will kill the part of my brain that makes me paranoid. That was almost a normal interaction. What do you mean? I have the internal dilemma of putting on the act that we all put in order to operate as a society, or just saying what I want to say. I've had to develop a filtration system. I didn't used to have a filtration system. It used to just be thought out mouth. Now it's like thought filtration system then I apply judgment to the existence of the filtration system in the first place, and then second guess the filtration, and then it comes out halfway. Greetings, Popeye. You don't have to do the quest now. You can skip it. You have to start it, and then there's a skip button, and then you just go get it instantly, and it's fully upgraded. Assuming you upgraded it on another character. Fury Warrior looks really fun right now. Do you guys know each other? Is Megan just here to steal my chat? Is that what this is? It's okay, I used to do that to other streamers too. Do you consider all of your viewers Chads? I don't know what that means. Do I think they all have like jacked and super smart or something? Like, I don't know what that means. Sounding better today than last night. I definitely am improving. I got a workout in today. I lost a lot of strength. Like, on like my bench, I was getting 7 reps, and now I'm only getting 3 with the same weight. I lost a lot of strength in a week and a half. My pull-ups went down like 2 reps. My row, my V cable bar row, or whatever you want to call it, machine, I think it stayed pretty similar, and my pec flies stayed pretty similar, but those aren't like my super heavy movements. My middle name literally is Chad. It's crazy how like society can just randomly ruin a name for someone. Like, there's some innocent 22-year-old girl who's named Karen, and she didn't do anything wrong. She's completely wholesome. Never done a single thing incorrect in her entire life. And because of the Karen meme, everyone is going to view her differently. Everyone's going to view her differently. Me AF. I've seen what you've done in these online video games, Megan. Nobody has. But like, someone definitely was before it became a reason to not name your kid. You think she'll Karen out at some point? And the same thing with Chad. There's probably some like 300-pound obese artistic dude who's like 24 years old and lives in his mom's basement leeching off of his parents, and his name is Chad. Ugh. Wait, did my chat freeze? I hate when I'm actually paying attention to the chat and you guys don't type shit. And then I'm in the middle of a shuffle, and then you guys start spamming the chat. And then one dude's like, oh my god, he never reads the message. And I'm like literally in the middle of a game, and then I tab out in between the game for the 15 seconds you get, and I missed a message because you guys spammed like 400 messages. Here, I will type shit. What does that emote even mean? I specifically chat in your lobby waiting to go into the arena just to distract you. So you're the reason that I miss someone's vitally important message sometimes, and they get very disgruntled with me. But you're gonna have to subscribe with Twitch Prime right now. You should see what they did to the name Kyle. Imagine Kenny, dude. Do you think anyone names their kid Genghis? Oh yeah, isn't his name was actually Adolf. That's a good point. I completely forgot about that because you only ever hear the other name. There are definitely people still named Adolf. I think it's you run into problems when you combine the two. Maybe that's why they decided to go with that name on his name, so Adolf could still be like a legit name, because the other one is like random. Like what the fuck? Why would you even want to name your kid that? You know, like Adolf kind of makes sense, but like the other name that's involved with that, I don't know if you're allowed to say on YouTube, which is why I'm not saying it. I don't know like why you'd even want to name your kid that. Even if all that shit didn't happen, or it was a different named person. I don't know why you would want to name them that. Whittler? Name your son Smeagol? Would you be happy as a kid to have the name Smeagol? Technically, I'm like Sydney the Third. My grandpa's name is Sydney, my dad's name's Sydney, and I'm like Sydney the Third. And we would like go out for dinners, the three of us, and my grandpa and dad would always bring it up. I like feel like somewhat obligated to have a child. And the nice part about my name, Sydney, is that it's kind of gender neutral. So like if I have a daughter or a son, like I can name it Sydney. I wish the name was gender neutral when I grew up. I got bullied a lot for having a girl's name, apparently. Even though one of the best Canadian hockey players is named Sidney Crosby. I was bullied hella hard for having a girl's name in school. Like you remember the Johnny Cash song where he's like, I'm going to name my kid Sue or whatever. And it talks about how the kid literally wants to like come after his dad for what the experience that he had to go through life. That was me. Crosby is ours now. Yeah. It didn't matter because there was another girl in my class named Sydney and I moved cities. So I was the new kid and there was already a girl with that name. So it was a girl's name. No one cared about anything else. So technically I've been misgendered for like 40% of my life. Maybe it's not 40 anymore. I'm getting old. 20% of my life. It also didn't help that I really liked having long hair. That didn't help. But you know what? I'm happy past me had long hair, even if he got bullied. Because now I've got no hair. At least I knew what it felt like. Okay? Oh, no, my I don't even know. My step uncle in law is named Ashley. You know the funniest part about him is one of the companies he applied to work for. They brought him in for an interview and they told him, and I can't believe they even told him this in person. They told him the only reason they brought him in for an interview is because they thought he was a woman. They ended up hiring him anyways, but I don't know why they would tell him that. They legit told him that the only reason they brought him in for an interview is because they thought he was a woman. Because he has the name Ashley. You have a drug addict cousin named Ashley. What? Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, admitting it seems weird, especially in person to the, like. You'll never know the feeling through a convertible. That's not true. I stuck my head out. I commuted to college every day for 2 hours. It was an hour there and an hour back. And every day I rolled my window down with my hair and let the wind hit my hair. I fully immersed my hair before I lost it. I will not regret everything that I did to enjoy my hair while I had it. Maybe it all went out the window. No, it didn't. I remember finding out when I was going bald because I was a security guard and I saw the back of my head in the security camera and I was like, holy shit, I'm going bald. I didn't even know I was going bald because it started in the back. It started like in a little tiny circle in the back, so I didn't even know I was going bald. And then as soon as I noticed that on the security camera, I would just like rub my hand through my hair like this, and there would just be chunks of hair in my hand. My hair was really long. I had curly, I had beautiful hair, bro. I have amazing hair genetics for my kids. However my kid is going to have amazing hair genetics. Probably so much so that I get jealous of them. And maybe I end up... I don't know if I could say that even as a joke, so I'm not going to because 2025. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that just because I'm bald doesn't mean I don't have insane hair genetics for my kids. It's not, no. It's bad for my grandson, I think. But my direct offspring, I don't think so. Your direct... I don't even know how much of your hair genes come from the guy. I think it mostly comes from the girl, and then your grandkids, it comes from your grandpa or something. But who really even knows? Yeah, so I swear it's from the mom's side. So, like, if your dad is bald, your kid's gonna be bald. Or more likely to be bald. So, like, if I have a kid, if I have a little Megan, and she has a kid, that kid's more likely to be bald. Because I'm bald. So, my kid will get great hair genetics. My grandkid, depending on if it ends up being a, you know, will end up not, maybe. My kid has strawberry blonde hair, and we both have brown hair. Okay, someone's lying, bro. It's time to get a DNA test. Up to 70%. Yeah. Because I think my mom's dad was bald. That's why I'm bald. I think a little bit of his karma too, because I would like make fun of my dad when he started going bald, and I swear karma exists. So like, God was like, nope, now you're bald too. Lots of kids are. I was full blonde. I have a picture. You guys want to see a baby picture of me? I had full blonde curly hair. Okay, you guys are weird for wanting to see a baby picture, by the way. Klepter has a child? When did that happen? Well, you see, Megan, some people are responsible in doing things with their lives, okay? They're not all useless like us. Doing nothing permanently in pause mode, okay? Show us when you had... This guy's attacking me. Bro. There ain't no way, bro. A ret paladin? Just trying to come by and... There's no chance, bro. This ain't happening. She's new. 14 months? That's old as shit. What do you mean? Deleted. My mother's side all has full heads of hair. My father is bald, and so I and all four of my brothers, so I'm guessing it came from my dad's side. Someone's lying, bro. Are you over or under 30? The fact that you have to ask me that question validates me a lot. And it's making you my favorite viewer in the chat. Four brothers. Did your parents keep trying because they wanted a daughter? Don't look a day over 47. You know what's funny is I've always been told that my demeanor, like I'm an old person I'm an old soul in a young person's body. So like when I finally turn 47, like what the hell's gonna happen? Like I've been a 47-year-old my whole life. So like what happens when I actually turn 47? Am I gonna just randomly act like a teenager? Because I spent my whole life acting like I'm 47? They got twin girls. They have 6 kids. So you're rich. You're telling me you're rich and you're not even subscribed. Because there ain't no way your family is having 6 kids and you're not giving me a Twitch Prime right now. Oh, there ain't no fucking chance, bro. The lag finally caught up. Oh, like I've never partied. I've never done anything random or risky or wild or whatever. Like, I'm boring. I'm a 47-year-old boring guy. You're gonna have all regrets. Okay, what would 40-year-old me would want me to do? Like, what, go have crazy sex with some random girl at a bar and get a bunch of STDs? Is that what 40-year-old me wants current me to do? Because I have friends that are basically doing that, and they have a bunch of STDs, and their dick is on fire, and I'm kind of just like, that doesn't seem that fun. They use protection. At least I'm pretty sure they do. Maybe they don't, but I'm pretty sure they do. That sounds awful. That sounds... What? I feel like I should be able to sue you for even trying to recommend that to me. Do you understand how, like... What's the word? Like, absorptive the cells are on the peenie? Bro, you don't understand how much that would burn? It'd be like burning your eyes. Or spraying it on your eyes. You have a funny story. Is this about to be the most boring story I've ever heard? I'm gonna say it so the guys feel terrible. I had a Listerine strip in my mouth, and you gave the sucky sucky with a Listerine strip. Does Listerine strip go on your teeth or the roof of your mouth? I'd imagine that feels like sandpaper. It burnt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's literally... It's sandpaper. You could have like wrapped your tongue in sandpaper. What is an Altoid? I don't know what that means. Imagine a BJ with Pop Rocks in their mouth. I actually want to know what that feels like. That if I turn 40-year-olds and I have never gotten a Pop Rock blowjob, then I will have regrets. But I actually kind of want to know. What does a Pop Rock blowjob feel like? The bald friendly content. What is that? The old folks home. Why are the old folks eating Pop Rocks? Did I hear just what I think I heard? Imagine. I mean, this is the rabbit hole that Listerine strip BJ's has brought me down. All right, like Pop Rock BJ sounds way better than Listerine strip BJ. You don't want shit. Wait, you think you're gonna get prostate cancer? You brought up alcohol on the wiener. Why did I bring up alcohol in the wiener? That was someone talking about hand sanitizer. That wasn't me. That was someone in the chat. What if a pop rock goes in the hole? Oh, I don't know. That could either be the most fun experience ever or completely horrifying. Because, like, the rock doesn't explode, right? I assume it just dissolves. But it might feel like a kidney stone. I don't know. It wouldn't be sharp, I assume. Or maybe it would be. Depends on how big it is. I mean, isn't some cultures, like... I remember reading this a really long time ago. Like, some cultures, it's, like, very gratifying to, like, put a Q-tip up it or something. I wouldn't recommend doing that. I don't know if that my brain is remembering that correctly or not, but I swear there's, like, some society that, like, it's normal to actually, like, put something up it. And I thought I remember reading a Q-tip. I can't stop laughing. It's called... Dude, I've never seen a prawn video like that. That's not where I found it. He would use a pen. Okay, not a fucking pen. You get ink. You can become an octopus. Just spraying... Just ink at people. The cap... Yeah, but what if the cap came off? That sounds even worse. It's just gonna get stuck. Also, the cap had, like, sharp edges on it. There's no chance. Those pen lids had, like sharp plastic. Yeah, how did you like, was that because, like, the Listerine strips and he was like, don't worry about it, I stick pens up it, it's fine. Like, is that how that got found out? Like I don't know how you find that out. I'm not kink shaming. How the hell is this? Who is getting shamed right now? I don't believe a pen unless he was gigantic. Like, professional athlete, like he's like an elephant tusk or whatever. It wasn't a pen, it was a Sharpie marker. Is that the worst thing that he did with it, or is it like a gateway drug where you start sniffing the pens and then you start thinking about putting them up the, you know? Is that how it works? Is that how you get to that point? Peen can handle high stacks in the pen bossing. Dude. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I'm sure that there are enough dudes on the planet that have, like, put their dicks where they don't belong and had to call an ambulance. It's probably, like, very normal. They're like, oh yeah, you got it stuck in the window? Yeah, that's no problem. We got like 4 of those last week. I feel like dudes are very dumb with their dicks on average. Okay, Megan, what? Wait, the way I first read that was that someone put it up a Labubu, but then I read it again and you said it was a Labubu up themselves, and I was like, what? Greetings, Beeden. Are you beaten off with a pen? The guy who got in the exhaust pipe. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, a lot of dudes name their car, so like, I wouldn't be surprised if some of them have tried. The Stinky Pete LaBoo. And here I have the 24 karat gold Stinky Pete LaBoo. Recently pulled from the anus of Isaac. It's on auction. $2 million. The Waffle Stomp Boo Boo. God. It's a good thing that my poop story will never be public. I will go to the grave with it, and so will my grade 1 teacher in grade 1 class. We will all go to the grave with it. Y'all calling me weird. Supa stomps poop. Okay, I did do that at some point, I'm sure, but that isn't the story. What is this message deleted? You spammed so many question marks it got deleted. What? Sometimes rep paladins need stomped. Let's do some world PvP together. This is probably the last lobby of the night. We did do world PvP earlier on, I think. You look like you would suck a fart out of a girl's butt and exhale it like a cigarette. Yeah, but I'd make like cool shapes with it. You know, like the smoke rings and stuff. I'd make them look like little turd clouds. It's your bedtime? What, you don't like talking about putting pens up pens and inhaling fart juice? Double boomy, dude. Double boomy. Whoa. Audio Sprinkubus. This is like, my brain is super tired and it's like COVID brain. So like I'm basically drunk right now. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Everything that we've discussed has been a joke. Okay? And if you didn't laugh, that's your problem. I'm telling you right now, the poop story is not waffle stomping. We're going back to trying to guess the poop story, maybe. My sister was on vacation with her husband. When she went to climb on our tour boat, she pooped herself. Worst thing was, it was one of them boats with a glass floor. What, so the fish could see the poop stain? She wearing like a dress or something? Like, she wearing like a diaper or something? Like, what kind of panties can like hold on to a heavy poop? Did you poop your pants? Pick it up and show it to your teacher. You're getting close, but no. Oh my god. Oh, why? Were they in Mexico? Wait, what? Because they ate like a bunch of spicy food and they pooped? You're still running Fury of Elune? Yeah, why? Are people not playing Fury of Elune anymore? What's wrong with Fury of Elune? Contaminated water. That just makes you poop? What's up, Vindicated? I don't think I have a socket to trigger my embellishments. I don't. Do I have enough to get one? DPS should stop abusing healers when they lose. What do you mean? I need to get a socket, dude. Am I wearing the right gear, actually? Oh, I can get a lot of bloody token gear too. I need to farm some bloody tokens. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for me today, though. We got a longer stream in. We're at 5.5 hours. It's like double the amount I've been able to do before, so we're on the up to recovery. I appreciate the support as always, everybody, and I will see you next time. So adios, bon voyage, enjoy your evening or whatever the hell it is where you are, and I will see you next time.